Hi, hi. I think I've got everything set up properly for once. But am I going to have to lower the brightness? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, definitely. We're definitely have to lower the brightness to see pencil right now. How is everybody doing? Filters, color correction. Hope the day is well. It is. No migraine kind of thing going on today. So I think we are in luck. Okay. Let's get this all prepped. I have a nice simple day today. So we're just going to do a little watercolor painting and avoid the cat. Yes. Hello. What's wrong with... Wait, what do you mean what's wrong with my eyes? Don't make me paranoid with the fact I've taken off my glasses today. I do. I switch between contacts at times though. It's all the acid I keep pouring into it, Lewin, obviously. Also, did StreamerBot... Oh, it did. StreamerBot did do the thing. I was going crazy then. Does that help if I just go cross-eyed instead? Does that make you happier? Okay. You were definitely not helping today. You didn't look like you had eyes yesterday. Should I just wear sunglasses next time? Sing the Caesar song. Who's the stupidest boy in the world? It's Caesar, it's Caesar. Who's the fluffiest boy in the world? It's little fluffy Caesar. Don't sit down there, don't. Come on, I've only just started. No. This is a no flop zone. No flop. He's gonna play tape over there. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. There we go. Get that all prepped. He's gonna go and piss on the stairs. Oh no, don't say that. Okay, so last night I almost caught him about to do it in the hallway here, stopped him, and then like I've now found he likes to pee when I pee, so I'll just sit on the loo and not do anything. I'll just stare into space, and then he just slowly creeps by and uses the litter box, and I am so proud of him. So now I have to keep treats beside the toilet. So whenever he uses the litter box, I can immediately go, well done, here's a treat. And it's working so far, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know if the number of brain cells is actually putting 2 and 2 together that he gets a treat if he uses a litter box now. I was trying to clip the cross eyes, but I failed. Does it? Wait, I can do the other thing as well. Ready? That's even weirder, right? What a strange little creature. He is. But he's my strange little creature. I need another gulp. I need more water in my system. Swallow. I need a swallow. Right, there we go. But yes, I am a gecko. Hopefully one of the adorable ones, right? Let's just pop this here for now. Give it that hot. How you doing, April? Well, that was almost a watercolor incident. I mean, at least at this point, nothing is on the paper yet, right? So if I just like spit water over this, I'm pre-wetting the paper. I'll try and make a positive spin out of it. How you doing, Tuatara? Okay, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna use a ruler. I said almost. It's all right. There's still some time to spit yet. Like a camel. Let's do that. A little horizon. Interesting ruler. It's very helpful. Have you not seen one of those before? So basically you can like, where's 0? Give me 0. There we go. You can put it on 0, pop it down and pull back a certain distance. You have to be very, very steady, but you can still measure as you go. Just read your Discord message. Have I mistyped? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? And draw whiskers, plastic! What colour? What colour? Choose the colour of the whiskies, please. Oh, just the slap. Oh, I see. A nice orange? We can go for a nice orange. I say that, do I actually own a decent orange at least? Oh, yeah. What's this one? Fucking hell, Spectrum Orange. I'm being insulted by a pencil here. And a stretch, thank you. Do you only hate red or hate all kinds of red? I think it depends. Because like I love autumn. So I like a very rusty red. That's completely fine. But I don't like... what's the best way to put it? Like a strawberry red, a fire truck red. I'm not a fan of. And I say that when I used to dye my hair fire truck red. Oh, that's gonna be too subtle. Can we go a bit more? That's a vermilion. I don't quite have a deep orange. It's gonna have to be this. People hate. Why do people hate you? Oh, because of red tick. Oh, that took a second for the brain to function. So a bit of a situational thing. Pretty much, yeah. So I like red in nature. That's really not showing up. But I don't like artificial red. There we go. That's a bit better. I never dye my hair red. Slightly off skin tone. I look like an ill fish from waters like Undercity if I do red hair. I feel like I was quite lucky with that. So obviously I'm pale as fuck. So having the bright red hair, it just washed me out more so. But it was fine during like the emo-y vibe, right? What are you going to paint exactly? I am going to paint Solace on a canoe in the middle of a lake with some mountains. I realise I keep using certain colours at the moment and I just want to change things up a little bit. Probably a penis. Not today. No penis today. Oh, to be fair, I should have like... These are really wonky whiskers today. This is what I get for putting my paper down. But yeah, tonally this painting is going to be more orange yellows with some very pinky purples, which is something I haven't touched in ages. So I've got one of my old sketchbooks behind me here. And I was having a flick through and I kind of miss like these kind of tones. I used to use a lot of dioxazine purple. Dioxazine violet. I think that's what the colour was called. And I loved it. I used it in so much stuff, like way back when. And I feel like I need to, because it had like a very specific vibe with certain things. How much are you selling for the book? It's never going to be sold. So like, there are some messes in here. Don't get me wrong. There are some messes. But this one was like my... Was this the first? Yeah, this one was the first attempt at Inktober that I did. So this is when I was like trying to learn my style. The one on the left with the broom green, the grey was nice. Yeah, there's a few on here that I really like. Yeah, that was a really fucked up Sailor Moon thing. Basically, I did a picture in here, absolutely hated it, coloured it with black marker, and I was like, I'm just going to scribble on this with some silver pen and see what happens. I just don't look at it. See issue with sketchbooks. But yeah, this was like the first ever Inktober attempt, and like I really enjoyed it because I got to play around with a few things that I never did before. And also I didn't use any references for this, so a lot of the things here are very, very janky. Yeah, the archives. So yeah, everything's like a little bit wonky, but I had a lot of fun, and it was a great way to have a little play with certain ideas. Can't even remember. I didn't even write down what half these were. Like, what was the prompt? I don't remember the prompt for this. Janky like your face? Exactly. It's how I like everything. And then a few random things here and there. I never even finished that. My first ever attempt at gouache paint. It was absolute chaos and I hated it. Now I know how to use it and it's okay. No, it's never my birthday. Never, ever. This one is actually my favourite. It's very, very subtle, and I did basically no line work for it. And it's just like colours bleeding into each other, and I am so, so happy. I wish I could get this effect more often, but it's just like the way the paper was. Barney, hello! I was always an idiot and drew everything except into a sketchbook, so I have no collection whatsoever of old stuff. Oh my god. Not my birthday plastic, no! That's an interesting painting of a glass house. Yeah, it's just wonky. I just didn't understand the medium at all. I didn't really know how to layer it, but now I've got an idea. So like a bit more playing around with stuff. And then this was, I would say like the second Inktober, but I mainly focused on trying to like nail down a particular style with the watercolors. And I think like this is where everything got better. And I was finally like using references that I took as well. So I got to play around with a lot more stuff. Barney, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. But like you can see like a big jump in the way everything looks. Dan! Starch knows fuck all about his company values. I haven't even read the message yet. How are you doing, Dan? But yeah, you can see I played so much more with colours with this. It's a big jump in playing about. Ah, the murder cave, I remember that. Is that Rydal Cave? I can't even remember. I think it might be. No, Cathedral Cave. That's Cathedral Cave. Dre! Thank you so much for the sub. What did you just try and put? Oh, piss for the piss baby. Piss for the piss baby. I'm too good. Happy. I'm good, thank you. I've had, I haven't like mentioned it at all. Not to you. I mentioned it to everyone else. I've been really fucking ill the past few days. Like, and it keeps like coming and going. And today I finally feel much better, and I'm just like, okay, can we keep this consistency? How so? Oh wait, did I? Ooh. Did I do the thing? Did I remember to put this into Streamer VoD? So the Dre Ghosty? Yes, the Dre Ghosty pops up on command. Yes. Sleep, what that? Sleep is elusive. Why is the hype train the colour of aged piss? Wait, would you say aged piss? I would say potent piss. Love a bit of potent piss. Also, hi Crafty. I haven't done yours yet, Dan. Yours is next on the list. I love you. You've got a really cute design coming, I promise. I wanted to get lots of stuff done, but Crafty just up. I stole all the Dre sleep. Why are you stealing Dre's sleep? I'm thinking it would be better colour if you aged it like whiskey or something. Oh, could you imagine? Bunny! Thank you so much for the gift sub for Crafty. Bear Grylls is salivating. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I appreciate this one flipping people off and not the gamer. Well, you're getting two different ones. I need to do your second one because the gamer one was traditionally done. So I need to make it into a digital version. So I'm going to have it set up that it plays one of random. So whenever you use it, it'll be a random chance of whichever one of your ghosties will appear. That's how I'm going to do it. I hope your high train falls off a cliff. Wait, why? Dan's also had ghosties, so I owe Dan, like... How many ghosties do I owe you, Dan? Have you claimed 2 or 3 at this point? I'm going to quickly skip this song because it's annoying. There you go. Ooh, Team Rocket, nice. What would you call booze made of piss? Pisky? See, Pisky sounds quite adorable, and also that sounds like a Wizarding World creature. Well, I feel like a cunt. No, Dan. Dan, I've got a plan. I've got a plan for you. I've not told you. I've got a plan for you. And I'm really excited to do it. I just need to sit down and like crack on with it at some point. If Dre has 2, I want 10. You're going to get something very special, Dan. Very, very special. Pesky Pixie Pesta... Oh! Pesky Pixie Pestanomi. Pesky Pixie Pestin... Fuck! Oh, April, why? Mr. Girls ponders his life as he sips 23-year-old organic Venetian piss. The most interesting man in the world. Oh, probably. That's what he says in Harry Potter. Oh, I see. I don't even remember. So I'm trying to think, what was the thing that was sitting on... I actually watched Half-Blood Prince last night because we just needed something on in the background. And was it a pesky then on Ginny's shoulder on the train? Can't even remember. Yeah, I'm distracted. I need to like do the actual work today, not flick through sketchbooks. Bad. And this is why I have migraines. Lockhart is a twat? Of course. A pygmy puff? I don't remember. It sounded like Pimsky is what Luna says. There we go. White balance sorted. And a posture check. Thank you for the straight back and straight thoughts. Actually, do we want straight thoughts? The healing spell is also a pisky. Oh! Maybe that's what I was thinking. Oh, why does Pygmy Puff sound like a Hogwarts cereal brand? I'll go take a nap now. Have fun drawing. No worries, Rex. Also, how you doing, Koyan? It's a Pygmy Puff. Ah. Part of the Pygmy Puff girls. Oh, this is the badly sung version. Skip. I want normal Nintendo Li-Fi. Please don't sing in my songs. Keep me happy. It's the worst sung version of the Pokemon theme tune ever. It weirdly makes me irrationally angry. Yeah, very bitchy. fine. Got Rito Village now. Could be technically Hogwarts Legacy is half about the big bad and half about animal trafficking. I liked that storyline. That was good in the game. My ears were starting to bleed as someone with no pitch. She had no pitch. It's when it's like so subtle and you know that something's wrong, but you can't quite tell yet until you listen to a little bit more. You're like, am I going mad? Am I really hearing this? Heard a portfolio. Also love your hair. Thank you so much, Planeswalker. I hope you're doing good, and thank you so much for the follow. Did we just do it? Wait, what happened with the hype train? That was like a delayed thing. All right, I had lots of work left over from yesterday because we got the mail super late. We also had a late lunch, so Fridays are usually chill, but I'm gonna be busy playing catch up before the mail comes in today. Hopefully we'll get it all done soon enough. I'm on my second playthrough, switched to Ravenclaw because I'm not basic enough for Gryffindor, and well, don't say I'm well Hufflepuff, I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm the house that tried their best, okay? I'm trying. My cat also demanded attention from me this morning. Yes, he got all the pets. Good. Sweet babies always need all the pets. My boy! Oh, don't start with the earworms so soon to stream. Something like that. Why does all this lo-fi have singing? Give me just music. How to make me irrationally angry. Start singing at me. Figure out finding a remix of That's My Son. Oh, no. Well, I won't touch the Gryffindor Slytherin debate. I can say as a Ravenclaw we are superior to Hufflepuffs. It's fine, Dre. I understand this. Like, all of like my close circle of friends are all fucking Ravenclaws as well, and it's just like, oh, okay, I'm the odd one out here. Great. I'm the idiot of the group officially. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? Because it's evil. We've never bullied Gingy here. Don't know what you're on about. No, there's no bullying here. I love the term fuckette. 10 out of 10, I am a fuckette. Campaign to make kids eat more greens and veggies. I shall call it Give Peas a Chance. That's good. I like that. You're the group Hufflepuff, aka tries and fails mom friend. Aww, I kind of like that. It's payday, my dude. Laughs and crafts. Oh no, and this is why Crafty got banned from the craft shops. Because of violent behaviour towards staff members. What do you mean you only have 3 meters of this velvet? No, you wouldn't be buying velvet, like a very specialty silk brocade. That's what Crafty would be buying. I've had a drawing idea. Oh, what is the drawing idea? Telling us to sleeps and hydrates, but can't do it herself. I went to bed last night. I went to bed. I may have TikToked to a stupid time in the morning, but I shut my eyes eventually. And I chugged a lot of water. So much going on in the chat today. I don't know what to respond to. Just yell something, anything, Coin. You don't have to respond to anybody. You can just have like your own conversation going, and I will still try and follow. Because I am a people pleaser. You got Bowsette, etc. Get ready for fuckette. But Bowsette is like really adorable. I guess I let my Slytherin show a bit. I love Hufflepuff too. Look, you need Hufflepuffs in your lives because you need somebody to bully. That's how I see it. I got banned for horrible craft pickup lines. Is this shirt felt? No. Would you like it to be? I would love that. That was actually very clever. Everything, or you just scream into the abyss and the abyss will respond. Now I've got to draw Fuckhead. Wanna be the model? Yes, I will be the model for Fuckhead. I mean, are cats Huffs and Puffs? So all cats are technically Hufflepuffs then. No, Lewin, why are you the way that you are? I'm going to buy such wild crafty things as a foot pump for the camp airbed. Ooh, you big spender. Check you out, your fancy camping stuff. That shouldn't have intersected there, but that's where it's living. The abyss response could make a good prompt. Oh my god, it really would. I'd love that. Cats are Slytherin? Do you really say my stupid cat is a Slytherin? Oh, to be fair, the pissing on this. No, that's still a Hufflepuff trait. Guess who else? Often put the big bad wolf inside every Hufflepuff. There is a wolf. But we're actually sheep. Huskies are Ravenclaw. I mean, Dan 10 million % has husky energy. So I believe that. I was going to just put one with overlappers. No, get a battery one. Yes, always get the battery ones. You don't want hassle if it's raining. And Gingy, no, it's not my birthday. Well, nice Cyclops, Black Cat is Slytherin. I reckon Domino would be a Slytherin, but like 20% Slytherin, so that's fine. Exactly, it's allowed. The babies got to take after their owners. And this is why I have a derpy cat. Okay, so where are you going? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure this out. I was about to say I'm no husky, but I am both an idiot and a grump, so I can't argue. Yeah, you'll be standing on the dining room table going bork, 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 bork. That's what you'd be doing. Slytherin on these nuts. Fuck's sake. Chat is feral today. It is official. Is it because it's Friday? Are we all excited for Friday shenanigans? Sounds like a Hufflepuff to me. I'm literally giving the representation of basically some of our friends. They got a Rottie and a husky, and the husky has a really bad habit of jumping on their dining room table and barking, or hops on the kitchen counters and starts barking. It's got a lot of energy. Aloha Mori on legs of Slytherin. Oh my god, the creepiest pickup lines in existence, and I love it. I have totally not done the actual husky meme in the workplace in front of our customers ever. No, you'd never do anything like that, would you, Dre? Can't play D&D tonight. Feral crafties. But crafty always feral. To be fair, you've got to catch up on your feralness after being ill for this many days. You have got hell to spread. Gingy likes who would have thought? Hey! I like the creepy weirdness. I appreciate the blatantness of certain pickup lines. At least it's easy to understand what people are thinking then. I need directness. Don't be coy, just say how it is. Probably made Solace a tiny bit too big, but it's fine. I was singing Friday by Rebecca Black to myself, and I look up as a one-hit chorus, see plastic kitten staring at me. Gotta love it. Well, to be fair, if someone was subtle, it would go over my head. Yeah, same. Like, as much as cheesy pickup lines are cringy, at least you know what someone's thinking. Like, not having to play like a weird dance. He's on the more docile taste music. Did you fall from heaven because you look messed up? I would take that as negging, red ticket, and negging would still unfortunately work. I'd just be there like, ooh, a challenge, feisty. But then I'd get too weird and freak somebody out. I just like memes. Memes are always good. If I said you have a good body, would you hold it against me? Do you know what? I feel like that would go over my head slightly. Like, it's bad. I don't like the subtle pickup lines. I like the very direct. Oh, this is what you're thinking. I need that in my life. Do you like my new nobleman camp? He's got nice buttons. Crafty does have a type, and Crafty is a little magpie basically for finely crafted goods. Never know what humans are thinking, though. After a few uncomfortable comments, they either continue talking or try to escape. It's a good way to like gauge things though, right? I was about to go too far, and I appreciate you for not going too far. Just talk? What, just like a garble of words just being thrown at you? They don't have to like make sense or anything. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks in. If somebody said that to me, it wouldn't twig, but I do appreciate that. Written down, that's actually a good one. Legit have no idea what he looks like from the neck up. He says he's delighted. If Crafty was a Pokemon, Crafty would be a Meowth. Oh, that's a good point, yes. I don't know if I can figure out someone is flirting with me when it happens. You'll figure it out eventually. Okay, gonna be good, gonna be good. Do we add a cat? Do we add a chunky mass? Yes, we do. When in doubt. When in doubt, add a cat. There we go. Always a kitty. There always has to be. It's like a golden rule for everything. My noble is good at flirting. She got drunk once and ended up with 4 spouses. Honestly, that is like peak Crafty, and I love that as your lore. Like in my potions class, because our chemistry is magical. See, that's quite a sweet one actually. I have a fitting one for this channel. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. Oh, that's a good one. Crafty reverse horror. Wintel pussy. Right, got it. Let's allow that because we appreciate pussy here. When I started working, people would ask me what I did for a living. I would say with an extremely straight face, I'm a stripper. Weeded out the interesting people from the Muppets real quick. That's clever. I'm so anxious in the daytime. It goes, partying these with 4 new married friends. My original trade was photolithography, trade term stripper. Ah, cool. So basically the people would stay about and then you clarify it a little bit more then. I like that. I must be a blank canvas because you got me drawn in. Still, I love that. Okay, got the cat, got Solace. Let's get some mountains. Printing plate maker. See, that's a lot easier for my dumb brain. I don't know enough about lithographs. And I say that when I own a few. I'm learning about important dates in history. Want to be one of them? Oh, I love that. Do 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 do. Always good for interesting conversation, but now entirely a dead trade. Well, I still think it's good here and there for certain things. Because I think with the way everything's going, I think the old-fashioned trades are going to come back into fashion because people are going to very much respect the work that goes into it. I should have made that horizon light higher then. The wonderful girl. Could she be any cuter? Hey, MKO, how you doing? Who's that wonderful girl? Look, here comes a suitor. What are we doing? This bit here? Happy Friday. See, everyone's in a good mood today. I like this. Is it bad that I want to get into LARP just to learn sword fight and beat people? Not at all, Dre, because like I would actually like to start going to LARP events. Oh, the emotional damage. I want to start going to LARP events because I want to watch the combat. I think it's really fun. Me and Sam had a few discussions. I think we're going to do more stuff like that and going to see like more battle reenactments. True, but seriously toxic trade. And in real world terms, 22 minutes till Saturday. Seriously? In real world terms? God. We did everything. I shouldn't have blown that. You should look into Buhurt Armored Combat. Okay. What is it exactly? At LARP, we were supposed to pull our blows so our foam swords don't do actual ow. I know. I think it'll still be really fun to like witness and everything, though. I shouldn't have blown that. That's what she said. Fuck's sake. The joys of sulfuric. Ah, oh, I see. Shit. I remember. Oh god. This one time, I can say it because he's dead now, so it's fine. Dad brought home a container, like a barrel, an actual fucking full-size barrel of sulfuric acid. So he put it in the garden, and he thought it'd be a really good idea to dip his tools in because they were covered in powdered cement basically, and he wanted to clean them off. So he thought, oh, I'm gonna bring this home from work and put it in the garden and dip my tools in because my dad's an idiot. And I had my windows open upstairs, so he started dipping the tools, and it was quite a windy day, so it was blowing away from him, and then all the sulfuric acid was going up into the air and rising and then going straight into my window, and like I couldn't quite smell it at first, but like my throat was burning, my nose was burning, my eyes were hurting, and then I start choking in my bedroom and I'm freaking out. I'm like, what the fuck? I go downstairs and like look out the fucking kitchen door to see Dad just like dipping tools in, and all this like coming out of nowhere, and I'm screaming at him going, "You're killing me." And he's like, "Nah, you're fine." And he just carried on. So I couldn't go in my room for about half a day. So I had to run back into my room, open up all the windows even more, shut my door, and then just like wait out downstairs for half the day. I was not very happy. And we got gassed 80 years after the war. Yeah, pretty much. Fumes are not good. Yeah, I really don't recommend it. Like, there is a... obviously. But, like, there is a reason why these chemicals are fucking dangerous. And the fact that Dad was managed to bring home a fucking, like, an actual barrel of it. Dickhead. That does explain a lot. Oh, no. Chicken on fumes explains way too much. Don't say that. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's no long-lasting damage. Yeah, that was fucking terrifying because I was on the ground joking. Was your dad from Germany? No. My dad was just an idiot, and his work were not very good at keeping tabs on things. I remember he snuck me into an army base one time because he forgot where he was delivering. Oh no, it wasn't an army base, it was an explosives factory. That's what it was. Let me skip this song. Again, I can say all this because he's dead now. So yeah, when I was a kid, like my dad was a truck driver essentially and just delivered certain things, and he was doing this one job and he completely forgot that he was going to a specific location that had security checks. And I'm just sitting in the bunk, just like staring out the window, going, la 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 la. And he's like, "Oh no, I'm having to do this job. You're gonna have to hide under the bunk and not move." And I thought it was gonna be like a simple like in and out job. And like the truck had to be weighed as well. The truck had to be weighed and everything to make sure there was nobody hiding on it. But then there's me under the duvet going, "Don't move, don't move." And yeah, Dad said, "Just be quiet, stay really still, don't jiggle the truck. And I'll do the job and we'll go. Completely fine. Because nobody knows that you're with me right now." So I'm like, "Oh great, fantastic." So we do that whole thing. What Dad forgot to tell me was he had to go through like a training thing, because even though it wasn't like the first time he went there, because he was doing something specific with the offloading, he had to go through a whole training video with security and everything. I didn't know this. I think I was there 4 hours trying to lie as still as possible, desperately needing a fucking piss. And then they finally like it comes back after like multiple hours, holds back in the truck, and we leave, and I'm like, "I really need the loo." So he stops at a fucking Harvester so I could like use the bathroom. It was terrible. It was not fun. And I never went with Dad again on like days out in the truck because it's just like it was too much hassle if he had to go to a high security place. It sucked. The simple in and out job title of your sex tape. Definitely. Oh, sorry, I missed there. The Penfest State side about Multi Halloween. Ooh, that's cool. 2025 Gingy slides into my DMs all the LARP questions. I need to. I would like to at some point. Once spray painted the dresser, turning it into a TV stand. I did it outside and still got high. Yeah, you, as much as you can try and do stuff to lessen the effect of like dangerous chemicals being used, it's still going to be on you. It's still going to be around you. It's still a pain in the ass. Gingy sweet, that's a childhood fucking trauma. No wonder you like has been. What are you on about? That was the good stuff, Rogue. I'm never going to publicly say all the bad things. I'm only saying the fun things. Kitty? Wait, where Kitty? Kitty not here. I think Kitty's sleeping right now. I'm doing good, Life Genesis. How are you doing? When you bring your kid to work goes wrong. I have a lot of fun stories of going with Dad to work. I've I've been to many adult entertainment places as a child. In the daytime, before work started. That was always interesting. I always got free food. They were really nice there. Seriously stupid? Oh yeah. I varnished the floors of my old house and painted my way into the closet because I'm an idiot. Oh no. 1/4 inch round and 5 inches long. It was part of a really nice painting. Oh, that sounds cool. Has been hotels predominantly for the failed theatre kids, repressed LGBT, and religious trauma kids. I am neither of these. Trey, I am neither of these. Although I relate to Angel, which says enough there. You're kind of like a roast, I guess, fuck's sake. Now that would make an awesome sketchbook. Just all your memories. April, it's a funny thought because we were meant to do like a project in the summer when I was at university, and we were meant to like make some form of like a book kind of thing, and I thought about making a like from a kid's perspective, an illustrated like little guide of what happened around my local area, because like we had like really shitty gang things happen where I grew up, and we had dens and everything and all the scary things happening here, there and everywhere, and I thought it'd be a really good idea to make a cool illustrated thing over the summer about it. I was going so far through, and then I kind of twigged of like, oh, I can't show people this. I can't show people this. There is a lot of very illegal things that happened here. A lot of very scary, traumatizing things that happened here. And I'm treating it like it's nothing. It was like one of those light bulb moments of like, oh, this isn't normal for other people. Fuck. I don't know what to do for my project. I ended up not doing anything, and it was fine. Didn't get in trouble. Now I want to watch Has Been. Has Been is amazing. Genuinely, if you're like a theatre kid, you would adore it. No, I've not read this. I'm just cis white, and I liked it exactly. Predominantly does not equate to exclusively. Did you read the part about the magnesium bar fire combo? No, I did not. I missed that bit. I'm so sorry. And a big stretch. Was going to say proud of you for keeping it with chat, but you missed the magnesium fire bit. I've been really good, and I've barely drawn because chat be chatting and I like company. I was surprised the house didn't burn down or she didn't go blind. Fuck. That's not good. In fairness, we're chatting at 80 miles an hour. Yeah, exactly. Like, I still get a pat on the head for keeping up somewhat. I watch a lot of Star Kid otherwise, not so much into musicals. That's fair. So Happy Has Been finally got picked up. Was waiting on that for years. Yeah, I didn't know about it. It was Saf that told me about it, and I binged it. She gave me a heads up about some of the trauma-related things in there. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. Yeah, I was in tears watching one of the episodes. I was like, fuck, okay. This is now my new favourite thing. Chat be goblin. Goblin these nuts. Why are you always gobbling nuts? Magnesium in a campfire is basically a large-scale flash nade. Oh, I see. Whichever one was Angel's episode, that was the one that got me. That was the one that Saf was just like, hey, I love you. In this episode, this has this stuff. I'm forewarning you. I hope you're okay. And it's just like, thank you for the warning. Can't be too bad. Yeah, it was big sad. But I loved it. Angel was 4, that got me too. I have to say, the Angel episode is so... I've never seen representation for that kind of thing so spot on. And I saw lots of people like on TikTok, they're like, oh, this is like really bad, and this is not what it's like for victims, and blah blah blah. And it's just like, no, this is it. This is spot on. There has been no other piece of media that has nailed that situation so perfectly. Like, I love it. I love Has Been. They understand the trauma. The most recent Hell of a Boss got me, and I relate to Blitz. I need to watch Hell of a Boss. I need to watch that. Yep, science class we used to burn tiny strip of magnesium to see what happened. This bar wasn't small, but I wasn't there. Fuck. Southern Quarter of Oliver. You'll get there. There's so many things to catch up on these days. That seems so vague enough that it applies to non-sexual as well, which is what hit me. But that's the thing. It's just like, it doesn't do it in your face, but you understand the emotions that are going on behind in that. And I love it. Lisa said not married anymore. That's probably for the best, isn't it? For safety. Okay, how are we doing with this? I'm just going to paint some of these details in. It's probably easier. The song is buzzing, by the way. I've put on a general Nintendo lo-fi thing at the moment. No way! I'm still nifty. You are nifty. Okay, so that goes like that. What are we doing for that bit? I make the bug families watch. That would be crafty. That's why I love this. Oh no, that needs to be Hiya. I'm trying to learn to be a little bit more graphic with my work. I hope I can get this feel. Need to take that depression as a sound. Oh, I see. That being said, both those Alistair and Vox and these songs were on my top 5. Not in any particular order. I think it like depends how you're feeling in the moment. Because like I still sing like Velvet Song quite a lot to myself. But I think it's because like I really enjoy her accent. Okay, I think that is it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to... Oh no, I tell a lie. When there's water, there's always ghosties. More graphic. How do I say it? More obvious, like graphic design. So a lot bolder. Thank you so much for the follow. More blood and guts. I think I'd lose the vibe if I made it really gory. Like that. Scream it into the void. I had something to say and now it's gone. Well, at least you said like something. Maybe you'll remember eventually. Okay. Un, deux, trois. Okay, perfect. And then we will use brown fine liners for this next bit. It's only too late if Em ignores it in chat. Hey! I'm getting better. Yeah, Dre, you say it's your last turn, but Lewin will still rip the shit out of me. I am not safe. Should we go... Yeah, we'll go thick with this. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm going to have to look down a fair bit. I will miss chat now. Not like final. That's like previous. I will always have the taunts. You timed the taunts well, though. Gingy's not watching this chat. Is free to run amok. Oh god, everyone's got to be running around with scissors now at this point. Okay. What do we do while she watches? What do you mean? The only thing I can remember was that I was thinking that my last D&D session with my parkour girl, it low-key fucked me up. Oh, Koyan, I need to talk to you about something, which I will forget. I will forget. But if you remember, please poke me later and I will do a thing. I feel incentivized to do stuff. Just no one run around with my good fabric scissors. Oh my god, that's how Crafty actually kills. Someone steals her crafting scissors. To be fair, Gingy is a cook. What? I'm a cook for crazy? How does that work? Please tell me. Okay, will do. I'm gonna remember. I'm curious. Curiosity will consume me. Good. Because like, I am so like. I know I say a lot that I'm very disorganized. It's getting a lot worse, and I need to get my head straight with ideas and thoughts. You watch other people going crazy for you. That sounds like a weird narcissistic thing. How do I take that positively? Crafty is an assassin rogue with a noble background who specializes in scissors. Exactly. Well, you see the way we say stupid shit and you sit there and draw and giggle. Yeah, I am. What's the word? What's the word? I've forgotten the word. You know, if you see someone like trying to light a fire and you just hand them petrol. I'm an enabler. I'm an enabler. That's what I am. Thank you so much for the follow. Emma has a touch of the tism. Exactly. I'm too socially awkward to tell people to stop. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. This is normal. Wait, it's bad? Shit. Too late now. Choices were made. That's the thing. Enabling people pleasing and artists. Exactly. You sound like Microsoft's AI bot when someone said they were thinking of themselves. My brain wouldn't twig and I'll just be offering suggestions and be like, oh shit, wait, no, this is the bad thing. No. Cool, remembers? Remember? Theo suggested jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, for fuck's sake. And what was the other thing with glue? Somebody was like trying to figure out how to do something and the thing said, oh yeah, eat some glue. Was it like for a cake or something to help it like bind better? I found out an interesting game for learning Japanese. I found it because I decided to watch streams study Japanese. Well, they did a bit of studying. Well, good idea. Gingy totally sipping tea while me and my frenemy bitch at each other in camp and either marry or murder. I would be. I enjoy gossip. This is the thing. It tickles my brain. I don't like being in drama, but I do very much like hearing about other people's drama. How to make a cheese stick to pizza. Cheese stick to pizza. Yes. I get bad flashbacks when I hear Enabler. It was an incestuous ship in a Phantom I used to be in. Oh no. I can't say much. I'm really enjoying House of the Dragon. It's an old Italian recipe, the glue pizza. I think it's called Shanahingo. That sounds cool. Do we all just start learning Japanese now then? I say that, I keep thinking I need to learn like a Scandi language at this point. How shaky is my hand? How shaky is my hand? I give the illusion of being smart. I'm easily overwhelmed and end up procrastinating. Don't worry, exactly the same here. Okay, so we got that, and then see, this is where I really like doing things digitally, because I could just copy and paste this and just flip it upside down. And just give the impression, because this is wobbly lines. There we go. The impression of this. I tried learning Irish in Duolingo. I made it like 168 days. That's really good. Gave a Control Z. Honestly, yes, I miss it. Why do Norwegian boats have barcodes on them so they can Scandinavian? Fuck's sake. Oh, that's brilliant. Drunk enough. Okay. Let's get the line in here. I want to watch House of the Dragon, but I can't. Do I need to set up like a little streaming thing in Discord so people can do a little catch up? Okay, and then actually let's put you in here. Stream party. Well, the temptation's there because it's not many episodes. Oh god. So it's easier to set up. I can watch House of the Dragon now I have Sky. Oh, nice. I still have to use my mom's login. I've got Sky Go on the computer. I'll do it. See, the temptation is here. When will I watch it is the question. That's the thing. Like, I tend to only catch up with TV shows now when I'm doing work. So, like, if I take a day off streaming, then yes, I will catch up with shows while I'm feeling ill and do background tasks. But I miss so much stuff, and Sam doesn't like a lot of the stuff I watch. So we have like little clashes here and there. Still need to watch Fallout. Yeah, you do. Fallout's amazing. It's definitely worth a watch. Discord block sky capturing. I've got it working. You got to do like a weird little like workaround, so it will never autoplay the next episode, but you got to like open and close it a few times and then it works. Unless they've changed it very, very recently. I did it like a few weeks ago. Because the one that Sky really hates is if you have OBS up, I can't watch Sky at the same time because it thinks you're trying to record. It's like, no, I'm not trying to record anything. I just want to do work and watch things at the same time. It goes completely black. It won't allow you to capture Sky. Yeah, so I found that it does it a few times, but if you... I can't remember which order it was, but if you open up Sky, open up Discord, try and stream it, it is black, and sometimes you just have the sound or you get nothing at all. Then like close Sky while that's up, and then just keep turning bits off and on. Eventually it comes through. So a pain in the butt if you're doing like a TV show with short episodes, then it's not worth it, because that's what me and Safa were originally doing, like with South Park, because I had easy access to it compared to her, and then at a certain point we had to swap. But with very long episodes, it's not too bad. I can have Sky and OBS open if I watch F1 while streaming. See, I don't get Sky, because like I've got no hope in hell if OBS is open to get Sky functioning, but no problem with Discord. Maybe it's like a weird setting somewhere, or just be Yaha. Well, there is that, but I never want to do anything like that to this computer. This computer is never to be tainted by that kind of stuff. It's too important if something goes wrong. Okay. I think that's basically there. Let me just quickly line this little bit as well. Hey, Margot. Did get banned temporarily though because it accidentally captured the audio. Oh, fuck. That's awkward. But I'm guessing you're good now, yeah? How long did it last? Too many streaming services for me to watch House of the Dragon. Yeah. More into all humans. How you doing, Glitter? I'm gonna skip this song because I hate it. There we go. Just waking up. Go grab yourself a coffee. But you don't need to fuck up a computer to download things. I get that, Dre. I just never want to run the risk. That song was a mood. It was, but I can't listen to someone singing. Otherwise, I will have to go silent. Because my brain doesn't function that way. Yeah, for 72 hours. Fuck! All because of the audio. Like, I get it, but oh, that sucks. Okay, just like that. Okay. Lightly rub some of this out a tiny bit. So we have the general guidelines. Right, I'll be ready for a little bit of paint. Who are we using today? Let's get a little zoom in on this. Zoom. The tiniest zoom in the world. Okay. You're better to use. And you, maybe you. I think I'm going to be using predominantly round brushes today. It's kind of weird. Once I hit 15 hours of awake, I need smooth, soft notes, but anything less than that, I need bass and drums. I'm like that too. You know, I've hit the weird overtired stage if I'm like blasting out Pendulum or something. Break your fire. throw your pigeon, throw your pants off, come with me. Because I can never, like, listen to that very seriously. Okay, and then let's go for the big brush. Let's pop these out and prep this. I think I can turn the brightness up a little bit now for this. Yes, it was Zora's Domain, the previous song. Art cam. Filters. Let's punch up the gamma a tiny bit. There we go. Gonna put you here for metal rock, but extra wait times means softer music. Do you think that's because, like, you need in it to help the focus? I find music such like a difficult thing. I can barely listen to like any form of like newer music. It's a dumb thing. I'm gonna leave some pictures up on the screen for you. There's a nice double spread. I'll give you. Okay. Have some colours beside there. No music. What would be classed as no music? It's 100% after hitting 15 hours awake. Metal just hurts, but I need some music to focus because ADHD. That's fair. I get irrationally angry at, well, like I've already said, like the streaming stuff. If I need to focus, I can't listen to anything with words whatsoever. So, like, lo-fi is really good because it's that very monotonous, repetitive kind of thing. Okay, let's try. Should we go orange with this? I have a surprise for you, but you have to wait for the surprise. Why does it sound menacing like that? Do you know what? Don't hate me. I'm going to switch to Elder Scrolls music again. Because this playlist has changed too much. Where am I going? Home. Ooh, unless we want some... Ooh, Dragon Age. Try some Dragon Age. Give that a go. And also, if I need to focus, I have to fill my brain with noise. I can't paint without at least 3 streams open. How do you manage? What absolutely blaring dubstep? Ironically, French, Spanish, and Celtic pop folk are my go-to for smooth lo-fi. Lo-fi hurts after a while too. Yeah, depending like how they've done the rhythm, it really gets into the brain. Two new pops and bops? Yep. Most definitely. Okay, let's get some Opera Rose, I think this is. If you want noise, try splittercore. It's kind of like dubstep, only like 600 to 1,000 beats per minute. Bloody hell. That sounds cool. That brush looks satisfying to use. It is. It holds a lot of water, but it can go into a nice tip, so you can do some like decent details with it. So I love using it for things like clouds and foliage. If I want like a good spread of colour. I've streams while I'm still at work. I need music to drown out the noises around. Otherwise, right now I'm constantly surrounded by noise at work and home. I'd like some quiet. Yeah. Peace is needed. Pink up here. I am not disappointed in Dragon Age music. Oh, I miss this. Okay, so we have some warmer orange bits. Which we'll just try and streak through. And that's the lighting on that. It's really striking with brightnesses of late. I've noticed the camera. I'm getting low-key paranoid with it at the moment. I keep noticing like more and more little technical glitches with it. So I'm trying very badly to save up the rest of the funds for a new one. So something I will add, because I am desperate for a new camera. If anybody wants to buy any artwork, I really appreciate it. Because anything sold goes towards funding for it. I've got a horrible feeling this camera's going to die very soon. Seems to be struggling over very dumb things. One of these days you should do a peanut gallery stream where we pull like in like 2 model VIPs in a group chat and see how good or bad that goes. Obviously, you can't have Leona, Kate, or Starchy as pairings with each other, but I think it'd be fun to have someone banded live. Honestly, I was thinking about something like that, Dre. I want to kind of like, it sounds dumb, I want to do some like MS Paint streams at some point with people. And I think like a Discord call would be really good. I think the music that reminded me, I went to go to rewatch Man and I forgot it's no longer on Netflix in the US. Oh. Do you think there's anywhere else where you can watch it? You did everything, party. How are you doing today? Elmo could also volunteer, but I can't vouch for his filter or his availability. Do you have to be in a very specific mood for Elmo? Good, good. I'm just opening some Pokemon card packs. Nice. So reading the channel panels, so is Emo pronounced similar to Emmy? M-A. Because the accent gives it a little A sound at the end. I don't know what site I watched, but the first episode for free. It was a streaming site, but I just don't remember the name. No, not Amy. No, Bad Lewin. I have executive function and must clean. Do the cleaning. Be a tidy crafty. Not a mood. Can't promise any filters other than the isms, and I might be asleep for the stream if I'm not fighting insomnia. We'll try and arrange something then, Drake, because I think that'll be fun. That's what I'm hearing in my head. Thanks for the verbal clarification. It's all good. Don't worry, I have to teach people IRL how to say my name, because it's uncommon here in the UK. And then Zoidberg! Thank you so much for the donation. Seriously, thank you. Steps towards new camera. Thank you. Absolute legend. Uncommon here too. Normally when I think of Amy, I'm thinking of yeah. So without the accent, it is just Amy. But because I've been given the French version, I have to go M.A. Seriously, Zoidberg, thank you. I was looking at cameras again the other day because like obviously Amazon Prime have a sale coming soon, so I'm just like, okay, I wonder if I can grab my camera or the camera that I want during Prime Day, but obviously we have no idea what the deals are going to be, and I'm having to double check of like, okay, is it definitely this camera I want or do I want this one instead? Prime sale. Yeah, next week I think it is, the 17th. Quite common. Quite welcome. Love being here, makes me smile, and it's relaxing. You're a wonderful personality and artist. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you put up with my absolute dumbassery. Dumb-ass hattery. I'm going to go with dumbass hattery today. It's ironic looking at cameras because they're always looking at you. Oh, why are you like this? In today's news, Viagra is sponsoring the Necromancer class in the new Baldur's Gate game because they are both raising dead flesh. Oh, God, why? Oh, I love that. God, we're getting all the combat music right now. Can we have some nice atmospheric music? If you can't get enough, I recommend a Canon Rebel T5 or a 6, little pricey, but it's worth it. I use it for my T7 for my photography and webcam. How much is it, Dre? Dare I ask? Because, like, I'm going to be honest, my camera knowledge is bloody awful. And, like, it doesn't matter how many, like, YouTube videos I look at. I don't find them particularly helpful because, like, I don't understand a lot of the terminology. And it's just, like, I want the camera to stream with, but also I want to get into YouTube, so the camera has to be good enough for, like, YouTube quality. Runs to about 600. Okay, that's fair. That's a very fair price. What would that be, about 520 quid? I think, conversion. On the higher end as they're older. I got for T7 for about 700. I'll have a little look-see. I'm looking at a Sony camera at the moment because it seemed the best for what exactly I wanted to use it for. But I'll do some more research in case I can, like, save some money somewhere. Because I realise I'm going to have to buy extra cables and equipment just to connect it to the computer. I've got a Canon 5D Mark IV. That's a fancy one, isn't it? I think it's second-hand with a lens. It costs 700. That's good. That's been recording my reels on. 5D Mark IV is good. See, this is why I need all the recommendations from streamers. Because just like, your picture quality is brilliant. What do you use? As I'm sat here with my C920s, praying that they don't just completely pack up on me. You should purchase it in the country where your currency is lower than yours and have it shipped. It'll be pennies to dollars. Oh, it's not a bad shout. Mine hasn't got hand stabilization though, so if you need that, get the Mark III. Right, I still use 920 for stream. That's the thing, for the general things, like the C920s aren't bad for streaming. So like my issue purely is, like, you guys know, I suffer from migraines all the fucking time. And the C920 unfortunately needs a really bright light to light up the artwork. So if I had a camera with a much better sensor, I could lower the brightness of my lights. So I'll be able to get more work done. I'll be able to not have to cancel stream quite a lot just to recover. We'll get there at some point. All you need is a micro HDMI to full HDMI and a Canon stream software. And are these the T6+7? Get ya. I streamed that one time. Stream more, Crafty. Stream more. So what you're saying is that you need a robot body. Honestly, yeah. I genuinely... I get quite upset a lot about it. So, like, this week alone, I've had to cancel 2 streams at the beginning of the week. Because my migraines are that awful. I can't turn this light on to full brightness if I've got a migraine. So I feel quite annoyed that I have to upgrade my cameras just so I can keep doing work. Because like I would like to produce more content, and I hate having to like take sick days. Is there an own cause? No, honestly I have no idea what really causes the migraines. I had to stop working because I got sick essentially, and I get flare-ups, and it's been 5 or 4 years since I started having issues, and no doctor has been able to like say this is what's causing it, do this instead. I've had to like really pull back from doing anything in life to accommodate the migraines that will always happen and come. Doesn't matter what I change, do more exercise, get better sleep, don't stress out, eat better. None of it helps. And it's just a random by chance thing. But I can power through a low-key migraine if the lights are low. I just want to be like functional, because I hate having to take days off because I feel like I'm not doing anything. I've had an MRI, I've had CAT scans, tilt table tests, I've had ECG monitors hooked up to me for days. Like, I long story short, I picked up a virus or something back in 2019 when I was at work, and it did a number on me, and I have not been the same since. Like, I was super healthy, really, really fit, never had any problems whatsoever, and yeah, got this virus, and I never properly recovered, and I started having all these problems thereafter, and I had to quit my job because of it. I have to take a lot of time off when I'm having a flare-up, and it's frustrating because I've had to change my life so much to accommodate. I have to do like everything on 5% at this rate, otherwise I make myself ill. And sometimes I forget that I'm ill, then I push myself too far, and then shock horror, I have to take multiple days off or even a month off in the past to even recover. Do you have sinus issues? Not to my knowledge. Why is it always migraines and never your grades? I think I'd like a frontal lobotomy at this point. Wasn't the person with a chronic illness. I get you. I appreciate that. I am still very much an ableist to myself. Like, it really fucking winds me up, because it's just like, I was fine. I was peak physical health. I wasn't, but you know what I mean. Like, I was going up mountains on the regular. I was doing loads of things all the time, no problem. Get sick one time, and I've had to completely fucking change my life. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy streaming, and I want to be able to do it as comfortably as possible, because it's honestly like my only thing now, because I've had to stop doing everything else. But it sucks, because I'm trying to do everything I can to do this as a business now, because this is my only option for any way to make money. Because Sam takes care of me at this point, because I will never be able to hold down a job long term at all. And I'm just annoyed, low-key, all the time. This is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, honestly, Red Ticket, for me, currently, this is me peak performance. I can talk, I can engage, this is all good. But when I start to slip, it's not good at all. Hey, Gino. Felt sick all the time. Yeah, very much so. And thank you so much for the follow. I missed a thing from Dre as well. You remember that log photo I posted a few months back? That was shot on a heavy overcast day with light touch-ups. I stand the cannon for colour and light sensitivity. Oh, That makes me want one. I'm keeping comments to myself. You're annoyed, Loki. Yes, I've annoyed Loki, and obviously I'm being penalised because I've done something. No, I'm always angry, and I have to be. I still have not accepted I'm fucking ill. If a doctor could just, like, give me an official label of, like, oh, you just got fucking chronic fatigue, or, like, yeah, you've got post-viral fatigue, or something. I just want, like, an official thing, and then I can get on with stuff. And I hate playing the game of, like, oh, I've not been officially diagnosed with anything. Everyone's just throwing, oh, chronic fatigue. Oh, it's post-viral fatigue. Your brain's just fucking wonky. I would just like something on a piece of paper. That's really it. Hey, Joe. Emmy's not having a grammar day today. Definitely said, you're not you've. I'm having a better day than yesterday, at least. They thought I had IBS. But it was celiac. That's a night and day difference. Can I slap your doctors for you? I would love a doctor that would say something like, your brain's just fucking wonky. I would appreciate that. 17 years untreated, fuck's sake. Yeah, your doctors 10 million % deserve a slap. Oh no, my lid came off. Oh, you are. Oh. My purple's a bit dried out. So dried out, the end snapped off. Isn't that wonderful? I'm very sure this is where my brilliant Baz comes into play, because Baz treated me. It's a cat. Hello, cat. Purple lady. Ultramarine. Dioxazine purple. Baz treated me to new paints. Yep, gingy legs. I had it's a weird autoimmune thing, and my doctor couldn't figure out, and told 17-year-old me that I'm a medical mystery and gave up. What a knob jockey. Right, God forbid they actually diagnose someone instead of passing everyone on to the next expert. Oh, the last time I was trying to, like, find out what the fuck was wrong with me, my next step was to go see an ears, nose and throat specialist. I never got contacted. They forgot about me completely. And then COVID happened. So that was definitely off the table, because I basically got told, well, if you're not dying, don't come in. It's like, oh, cheers, thanks. So I just turned into a Bob Ross channel. I have no happy little trees to give, but guessing gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Hey, Salem. I'll just paint just fine. Just stick to the mortar and pestle on the ground. I'll introduce a little binder agent, no problem. See, I would love that. I would love to make my own paints. That's the problem with the mirror. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the problem with American healthcare. There's no profit in cures and answers, but there's profit in comeback. So come back in 2 weeks and see how things are going, and stop by this other doc for consults and tests that insurance won't cover. Oh, don't worry. Even with our free healthcare, nothing gets done. At least with incentivizing for pay, maybe somebody does something. It's just, everything's just messy right now. Oh, that's where Caesar went. So no happy trees. The trees are in the far background, but there's going to be no exact little trees going on. It just looks cute. Thank you. Medical mystery, the Lost Scooby-Doo crossover. I would love House on Scooby-Doo. That would make me so happy. Oh, it's pronounced ghoul, not gay, pretty sure. Fuck's sake. The worst part was that after I endured the allergy test, so many needles in my back. Oh no. I'm having issues with one of those old clinics. I'm also procrastinating on getting blood drawn, so they have to check my thyroid levels and figure out if that's what's making me dizzy. Oh. The thing is, it's exacerbating, like, chasing up the city doctors at times, isn't it? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I never use tube paints anymore. I think it's hair dye poisoning. What? Be right back in about 15 minutes. Got to hammer out this workout real quick. Do your thing. I'm gonna have to reset. Be back in a bit. No worries. Help. I can't do straight lines. What have we got here? Do you know what? I miss using purple. This is such a nice colour. I should have painted that yellow in. Sorry, I will look at chat in a minute. I've just got the awkward gotta get this paint down moment. Sometimes I push through the dizziness and work out. I miss going to the gym and I'm going to start going back next week. That'll be good. You miss using purple to take a vacation to Timbuktu. It did actually. I haven't used this exact shade of purple in quite a long time. And I'd like to start using it again because it's quite nice. Random thought, would doing sculptural model painting be easier on lighting? Unfortunately not. So what I could do technically is get like another lamp for the desk. But either way, the sensor in this camera that I use for the art is a bit shit. And it really struggles to register colours and all that. So, especially as of late, because I think the camera is actually dying at this point, it's really struggling to adjust the exposure. I can't do it manually because it really messes everything up. So I have to leave it on auto, but then it starts trying to autocorrect colour. So sometimes you'll notice when I put down a lot of colour, it starts dancing is probably the best way I can put it. It starts flicking between different kinds of shades. Baz, hi. How you doing, babes? Sorry, I'm in an awkward moment. I need to keep looking down to cover this area. I promise I'll look up in a second. I'm cold but good. Just heading home from the city. Oh, nice. What were you up to today? Did you hand in the CV to the place? So where's the lighting going? The lighting's going about there. Sorry, I will look up, I promise. I'm gonna work while it's still wet. Okay, so that's... this is a whole chunk here. Oh no, too much, too much. Oh, this is live now. I realise I'm going to have to do a big catch-up with chat in a second, aren't I? There we go. Now I can look. Sorry. Purple hasn't been the same since the return from the war. I think I got offered a job tonight from my wait. Oh, okay. Please chase that up, Baz. Yeah. Before I go, I haven't seen Overstarch in a bit. Please relay this important message to him if you see him, please. Joe said the following. Ball back. Give me one moment. Let me screenshot that for him. He's very busy with work at the moment. It's probably the best way to put it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. So he's been doing a lot of research and he's not had time to be in anybody's stream as of late. Let me copy and paste that. Throw that in. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Nora Spicy, how you doing? My important message was moderated. Don't worry about it. Focusing on an art stream, unforgivable. I know. This is why I don't do very big wet washes like anymore, because like I can't keep up with chat then. So today I watched my wife come out of the laundry room, my heart unloaded my clothes when she slipped and fell. It was a horrible sight. Watching it all unfold. Oh, I love. Busy at work on a Friday. He's very swamped. He's very swamped right now. Shock horror, he's actually being made to do work at the moment. I just hope he's not too stressed. This is definitely like evil combat music, isn't it, from Dragon Age? It's like the Veil or something? If you were stressed, he'd be in here mocking you to feel better. No, he actually, he does the opposite. When he's in an actually bad mood, he doesn't engage with chat because he knows he's in a bad mood. I thought it was quite good. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, this is called The Place of All Fears. That's why it sounds so terrifying. Sounds like June a bit, a little bit. I want something just a little bit more positive to play. No! Oh, I put my hand in it. Let's try to stick with this being more fully watercolour traditional. I haven't used like pure watercolour in quite a while. And I keep forgetting, oh yeah, it dries a lot lighter than I'm expecting. I can't tell if things are blurry because my glasses are off or if I'm tired. I would say it's my camera. Give me a sec. Let me... Oh no, don't do it with that. Let's go with filters, color correction. Lower the brightness. No, I want the brightness. Let's get rid of the gamma. Okay, does that help a little bit? Oh, I mean my curtains. Oh, I feel like that needed changing anyway. Hello friends, I'm off work for the summer. Nice! I'm delighted. I recently switched jobs and I'm having really fun at work. We like things going positively. How are you doing today, good God? Really making me want to replay Dragon Age. Good, thank you, good. A little bit Payne's Grey. Let's not go too heavy with it. And then we'll go into transition of the blue here. I got a present for my first coding assignment to my colleagues and they were really happy with the work. So now I go on holiday and I'm doing it with light shoulders. Good. So I was actually going to ask, is your medium conducive to painting like Pokemon cards? What do you mean? Because Pokemon cards are done with all different mediums. Every artist approaches them quite differently. Thank you, Ironut. Okay, then little bits of purple. I'm trying so hard to be comfy but not settle as I have to shit to do in 2 hours. Oh, painting over them. That'll be a different medium. So from what I've seen, most people who do Pokemon card repaints, they'll use acrylic paint or acrylic gouache. So essentially, like, once it dries, it won't budge. But the other thing with either straight up acrylic paint or acrylic gouache paint, it's very opaque. Whereas at the moment, I'm purely using just watercolours, and that would not be able to go over a Pokemon card in the slightest. Gouache is such a strange word, I know. Even I slip saying it sometimes. Like an actual physical card that you paint on directly, yeah. Yeah, so most people when doing the Pokemon card repaints will use acrylic paint for the most part. It's like the sound you make when you're drinking too quickly and it goes down the wrong way. Part of me would love to give Pokemon card repaint a go, but I don't even know where some of my really old cards are. Like, you know, copies of them. I feel like I'd be too scared to paint over something from my actual collection. Every time you say gouache, I hear gouache. I know. They sound very, very similar, that's the thing. I'll send you some shitty cards I have for you to abuse. Oh, yes, please do. I will happily take them and abuse them. It's just something that I would like to have a go at. Not to make it my actual thing, but it just looks cool. I'm gonna start saying squash with gouache. Or maybe someone posh. Oh my gosh. Thing is, I feel weird if I say gouache. So gouache is a lot easier to say. I have a terrible accent though, so a lot of my words get very, very muddled. You have painted a squash with gouache. I just saw goulash. Yes, we're painting in goulash. If you get hungry, you can have a nibble. Jesus, I can't type today. It's fine. It's a French word, so you have to say it with some kind of effort. To be fair, I don't even know how the French properly say it. Gouache? It would be gouache, right? I think of chocolate ganache each time. Yes. Do you enjoy my goulash ganache? Oh, goulash ganache is horrible. Never eat that. It is a funny word. I'd assume some throat and soft palate involvement. Well, that's something I cannot do. I'm really bad at trying to mimic a French accent. German is so much more fun for me. .3000 psi power wash. Yes. Oh god. Where's the one that says watercolor be gouache? I don't know. I don't know which one that is. What German words can you say? Not many. It's more the case like when I get into the swing of things again. I like the sound of the German language. For me, it's very, very fun to say. And I love Arabic as like that's just like very, very pretty in my ears whenever I hear Arabic. Can I say anything? No, I can't. Oh, it's the Gingybeer. I knew I had a pog in there somewhere. Oh, God. Ich bin ein klein Idiot. Did I get that one right? I want to eat again some... I have no hope in hell of saying that. I'm just going to go dumpling soup. I feel like I should have known all that. I guess I forgot. What? Which bit? Which bit, Baz? German has so many fun words. It does. Don't you worry. You don't have to pronounce. You don't have to pronounce it. I speak some Arabic and German. Honestly, Baz, when you broke into Arabic when we were on the phone, I was like, oh, this unlocks something in my brain. I like this. You sounded lovely. And that's all I'm going to say. I got far too giddy. I love in Germany, but don't speak it. How do you get by without saying the language? I've unlocked so many things in you, let's be fair. Yes, you definitely have. 10 out of 10 you have. To be fair, you'd have a really pretty voice as well for German. Maybe it's just your voice. It's just you, Baz. That's a strange compliment, but I'll take it. Yeah, you will take it, Baz. Faye speaks a bunch of languages. She was always making me think I was having a stroke when she started talking to the cat in a different language. Like, does it take a while for you to register it though as well? You know those weird times where because like the tone of the voice and the way something's said, you can understand the gist. I always find those moments quite funny. Welcome back, Litter. We could get Baz narrating stream in Arabic. Oh my god, that'd be fucking beautiful. To be fair, he'd actually just be insulting me. I wouldn't know. He could say anything to me and I just wouldn't know. My biggest compliment has been picking up a French baker girl when I was 15 or 16 without speaking a word of French. I'm very proud of you for that. Hurt so deliciously. Feel the burn. Okay, this is starting to look like mountains in the background. But I don't think I can narrate a stream. It's fine. Just make it up on the spot what I'm saying. I wouldn't care. Oh, I just want to listen to you talk. I wouldn't trust myself to reading anything. Personally, when someone switches into another language randomly, it takes a few seconds to realise it's happening. But once you've gotten used to it with your brain, you can easily pick up on the next time it happens. That's a good shout. What? I will secretly film him for you and you conceal the Twitch. Who was I talking about with that? Hey, Kingstra. I'll make a guest appearance off stream one day, maybe when I move in. Yes! I'll just like ring the bell and you'll walk in. I'll be like, it's Baz time. It's gonna be whenever I go for bathroom breaks, I bring out Baz. Was that a quote about me? I don't know. I will secretly film him for you and you can see all the twitching. Possibly. Yeah, probably. When someone starts speaking Spanish or Italian, my mind automatically shifts to that language. The cat? No. It must be, no, it must be about Sam. Oh, I know what it was. Because I was saying how Sam freaks out during horror films and he starts twitching while watching them. That's what I was referencing. Baz was the name of my senior project's fake company. I hold Baz close to my heart. To be fair, many people hold Baz close to their hearts. Because Baz is... ho. I was about to go exclamation mark ho then, but sorry, exclamation mark Baz. Wait, why? Wait, why? You enjoy it. You love the attention I give you. Don't know what you're on about. Anyway, I'm just stopping. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Because I typed what you said before you said it. Are we finally back in sync again? I am smart. I can count up to 35 today. I think it happened when our cycle synced. Yeah. Do you feel happier as well? Awesome. No full drop. Yeah, me and Baz have this weird thing where we won't talk to each other for a little bit. But then we'll both be having the low mood at the same time. And we have a little catch up. It's like, oh shit, I'm feeling shit too. I feel shit too. And we just have a nice little catch up. It's lovely. I did have it. The comfiest seat in the house. That's all I'm gonna say. A nice cool breeze coming in. I like. Okay, let's get some of this other bit in. We need like a proper popping green. That's what we need. We're too many lion bots joining together to make an average size mid lion bot. Yes. Actually, next time, can you go on my shoulders? I want to see if I can take you. Okay, and there'll be a dark green about there. Is this recurring character yours in your OC? Solo looks like some Final Fantasy. Amazing, because I've never played Final Fantasy either. The character you're thinking of is Vivi. But this is my little wizard robot, Solace. So if you give me one quick sec, I can show you what he originally looked like and then what it developed into. So Solace used to just be drawn as a simple robot. And the general vibe was like this one. This is how I always used to draw him. He was always like a hiker, so he'd have like a big chunky scarf on, and like a backpack carrying all the stuff. I didn't start putting the wizard attire on until I started doing Inktober. So then it became a normal thing to give him a little wizard's hat because I was trying to fit that like Halloween-y magical theme. But I enjoyed it so much that I just kept doing it. And I loved it. And it became a thing from there on. So he's developed into that. A mid-sized line box with crippling anxiety, ADHD, and a healthy sprinkle of depression. When is it ever a healthy sprinkle, Baz? Where? So, like, on the one hand, I woke up after 4 hours of sleep, feeling like I couldn't go back to sleep, which is lame. But on the other hand, I get to catch up on super early stream. I appreciate that you're here. Oh, yes, we're discussing that guy again. Watch us struggle to make decisions, remember to eat, and actually finish one project we start in a reasonable time frame. No, that's never going to happen. When do we ever finish things on time, Baz? So I can't quite tell if we just like enable each other or not. You're finishing things. I never finish things. Actually, I tell a lie. I finished. I'll show you something I finished the other day. I finally finished this yesterday. Got all the details added and all the texture that was missing all along. So when I finish stream today, I'm gonna basically take some nice photos of it, and this will be available on Kofi later. So fingers crossed, if you're in the Discord, you'll see a little announcement in there. I'm so happy I got that done. It's like doing all the details took ages to do, but I like how it's turned out. So super, super happy. It's actually a fantastic backstory for the character. The way it's sort of natural storyline driven is so satisfying. Honestly, I like how the development's taken funny with like everything that I've done with Solace, but I need to like sit down and write some proper lore for him. Thank you, Ironut. Ranger multiclass into wizard is all. Hey Ariel, how you doing? Hey Ginger, you look very talented. It's nice to look. Yeah, thank you so much, so special. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. As we listen to battle music. For anyone curious, I'm listening to the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. So I've been playing a little bit too much Elder Scrolls as of late. So we're trying this instead, because I got annoyed with the Nintendo Lo-Fi, with the amount of syncing that was involved. And go, oh, look at the, oh, I love the little character, what's this supposed to be? Or you can hang it in your bathroom and stare at it whilst you have a shit. I like the taking a shit approach. I appreciate you, Lewin, thank you. Barbarian all the way. What would Solace play if he was a bard? Never heard of Barbarian before. It intrigues and excites me. All I'm thinking with a Barbarian would be, you know, the rock stars that smash up their guitars at the end of every gig. That's a Barbarian. Or Bard Necromancer, so you can reenact the Thriller music video in every battle. I like the Mario Lo-Fi thing. Yes. Don't forget to search for hidden PP. Some of them have, some of them don't. All the most recent ones do not have hidden PPs in. Because I have taken that redemption down for a little bit. For a little bit. I'll probably just turn it off when it's book related. And well, what piece are you working on today? I'm working on an idea. I'm working on an idea. I took some reference photos a while ago, and I want to do a big piece like the one I showed behind me, but it's got lots of reflections and lots of tree details. But it's going to be Solace in a canoe, so we're practicing like a smaller version, trying to understand like how can I elevate certain aspects of it. He would 100%, 110% play the modern dial-up sound if he was the bard. Oh, Baz, I love that. I love that. I mean, you're getting mixed up again, aren't you? Oh, definitely. I see green. I don't know what else is going on anymore. Only slight chaos. Modem. That's the word. That's the word we're looking for today. I'm going to regret this darkness. I promise I'll look up in a second. Thank you, Ariel. Just virtual computers as a spin-off. I need to come up with some bits of the storyline, like not of the. I'm not going to include it in the book that I'm going to do, but as a later book, I have some ideas. I want Solace like working with the ghosties to do up their towns. Paint in water is hard. Okay, something like that. One of those days. Kids these days have no idea what we went through. And see, I think I missed that whole bit, Lewin. I don't remember fighting for dial-up. And like, I'm old enough that it should have been a problem. But I have a feeling we were too poor to have like internet and a computer at that time. Chronicling a line in your later years. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I got everything quite late. Like, don't get me wrong, I had like games consoles, but like a decent computer. And all the classic things. I never really did. I don't think I started using MSN until I was in year 9. And everybody was all, like already in the Habbo kind of thing. And I missed out on quite a bit of a segment there. So because you finally learned to spell. What? Another Ashton, hello, how you doing? Always simply too posh to have basic internet. No, we were poor at that point. We were very poor. Doing alright, how about yourself? Doing good, thank you. What are your plans for today, Ashton? Habbo was quite toxic, I recall. Yeah, that's what I heard from a lot of people. And like certain other things happened in those environments. Like, part of me wishes I experienced the whole Habbo thing, but another part of me, I'm glad I didn't. Heck, we played in the ditch by the railroad tracks. Caught fireflies in jars, drank from the garden hose, and we had to be home by streetlights came on. Yeah, I was like kind of similar with that kind of thing. So the only thing that we really did, like, if I was home, I was playing on my games consoles and that was it. But if I was outside, I was watching all the mischief happening. There was no chill time, chill at home. Oh, I see. Gonna go into town soon and come back home and draw a little. Nice! And thank you so much. It's like proper boss music. I keep leaning in the wet paint, and I don't mean to. Sudden urge to buy storage boxy things for living room. Ooh. To store all the crafting things crafty? We used to make glove fingers and find nearby construction equipment with pockets full of small rocks. Oh no. How long have you been doing art for? It actually looks fantastic. Must put in a lot of work and dedication. Thank you. I've always done arts. It's always been like my thing. But I started taking it seriously within the last year or two. So my style has very much changed. And I've gone more into doing like a more storybook style illustration. So I want everything to be a little bit more cutesy and colourful, and I'm more focused on the vibe as opposed to being like accurate with things. But it's been a nice journey so far. When you're too poor to even afford a slingshot. Oh god, yeah. The time I finally had a slingshot, I immediately put a hole through my front window. So I didn't realise marbles bounced that far. I aimed a marble at the floor in the kitchen, and the kitchen was at the other side of the house, and it's like a hallway all the way to the front door, which has glass in it. Like top to bottom glass. So fired the marble out the floor, and it pinged through the hallway, going, and then boop, straight through the front door glass. I had a big breakdown because I'm thinking, Mom and Dad are gonna kill me. Looks like if Earthsea was about a robot. Oh, thank you. I did that with a soccer ball. Oh no. We've all got those stories, haven't we? Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go more darkness about here. The music is so funky. Yeah, I've put on the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack, which means we've got all the battle music playing as well. I was hoping there was going to be more like, I don't know, the lighter, nicer things, but I kind of forgot what gaming soundtracks are going to be more full of. But I was thinking about switching to Elder Scrolls in a bit. Best cleaning music. Wait, Crafty, you turned cleaning music into a boss battle. Same, but another kid got in the way and got kicked through the window. Oh no. Fortive, hello, how you doing? The cat is going to the battlefield, it seems like, because of the music. Time to find a boss. It's fine, just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Great, now I've got keep rolling, rolling, rolling in my head. You're good at drawing? Thank you. They shatter on impact, and it's great. Wait, what? Oh, the Smarties! That's quite a good idea. That would be bloody painful, though. Apparently, my work has the sort of thing, but X to doubt it's in stock. Oh. Crafty stocking up on things. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, and then I'm getting close to the point where I'm just like building the colour now. So I think I've got all my general washes done. And we'll switch to some gouache in a second. And a big stretch, thank you. You probably shouldn't shoot people with anything from a slingshot unless you intend to harm them. Just saying. Yeah, definitely. Only your enemies. Oh, 3-minute ad. Icky. Ugh. Thanks, Twitch. It should only be a minute. And we're going to have to check the ad settings again and see if they've auto-changed it without telling me. It's happened a small handful of times. Like, Twitch will change how long they run the ads for. And I've got it set to the least amount of ads possible. And it winds me up. Saying like a marshmallow from a decent band will leave a bruise. Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad. Oh, that's too wet. Oh, I didn't know that was still full of water. Still here just liking we're getting sleepy might fall asleep to your peaceful ass stream. You say peaceful. Is there sarcasm there with the boss battle music? This is called The Fall. Brekkie time, nice. And it's a Layla. It's a magical, wonderful Layla. I got my first follower on Cara, nice. How are you finding the app? I still haven't asked Starch for my login yet since he took my name for lols. How is everybody getting on with it? Last few days I've put way too much effort into D&D DM shenanigans. Today's game I will see if the players are down for a major game mechanics overhaul. Ooh, I'm really excited for this and I just want to gush about it. Gush! We love gushing. What were you thinking about changing? I know loads of people in here play D&D. I don't, so I need to explain to me like I'm a baby. My closest thing to D&D is Baldur's Gate. You animate? Oh, that's cool. What kind of stuff do you animate? Okay, let's go for warm tones with this. Do 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 Wait, I missed the essay. Where was the essay? I see no essay at all. I'm curious, did you happen to put something in there that's probably got like super blocked by the super moderation bits? I have a few words that are like outright banned that I don't even see them myself. I'm in this team called eBay Studios and we're making a animation series. That's really cool. It's very well internet style. If you're used to bottom algorithm driven endless content, you'll be disappointed. If you're used to instant gratification, you'll be sad. I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of us have to unlearn the instant gratification. I'm still struggling with it. I realized I got into some really old habits again. Uploaded a new TikTok yesterday. And I was doing my old thing where I just sit there and keep refreshing to see the numbers go up. It's very bad for your mental health. I'll post it again. I'm pretty sure I posted it and it didn't say it was blocked. Okay, so Superbot blocked it. I'm sorry, Viking. I'm sorry. Like, if it's what I'm thinking, because there's a certain relatively common word that people use, especially in gaming, that I have super blocked for mental health reasons. But I know it gets very annoying with normal conversations at times, so I do apologise. That is why I'm there. That is why I'm there for me stuff. I do not like who I have become. Okay, so for D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons. Cool, good start. The dungeon is like a big scary cave with monsters in, but also treasure. I'm hearing treasure and I'm thinking be a loot goblin. Because I'm gobbling. I'm gobbling like that. I hate my brain. I hate the random dumbass connections I do. You seemingly can't send messages too quickly. Heads up. Ah, I get you. I'm just about caught up. Boy, am I getting ready for a break? Take a break. Let's do it step by step. I go out to the HR meeting after calling the guy skin. Okay. They asked about any of the names we call him. We call him that. Okay. I love that I'm getting this line by line. So I explain we call him Lantern, as he isn't bright and has to be carried. Oh, I love work nicknames like that. We also call him Garden Light, as he only works when people are nearby. We also call him G-Spot, as he can never be found. Let me get this shadowing, because I just realised I forgot to put the shadow in here for the cat. Cat shadow. Boop, boop, boop. Cat shadow. And lastly, deck chair, as he folds under pressure. HR lady was laughing at the names and the wires, but said we shouldn't do it and walked out with a verbal warning. Got a new phone. Oh, nice. Oh, because the old one broke. Oh, no. Hopefully it didn't set you back too far. What am I doing with this bit? Let's activate this. Go into that. Literally, that was everything. Breakdown. No changes. That's weird. I have no idea then why it kicked up a fuss. Oh, my stomach's doing the big growl right now. So aside, there's a new weapon and art item integration that allows for upgrading gear progression. Instead of just replacing it with a new bigger, badder magic item when you find it, it's a big deal since this integration would involve a good deal of the player interaction and would affect the loot pool. Ooh. Interesting overhaul. Do you think it's going to go down well? Sorry, I'm just doing shadow at the moment. And shadows are difficult for my silly little brain. Because I'm not using a reference. Okay, there we go. The flail. Wait, the flail. Wait. What are we on about for the flail? Oh, I missed the coin bit, that's why. Sometimes it's interesting to see the things I see work. Apparently there's a place called Valhalla in the US. And all sort of falling star. That sounds cute. Exceptional growth is very powerful, and chessboard has 64 squares. Say you put 1 grain of rice on the square, then 2 on the second, 4 on the third, 8 on the fourth, and doubling every time. If you keep it up, your opponent will resign in frustration. It's called Kasparov Green Gambit, and it's near impossible to counter. Ooh. So basically you're going to really make them think. Good for the chess nerds, definitely. However, it offers customizable item progression that can be integrated as role-playing objectives. It makes you get level up, basically. Hopefully they like it. What am I thinking? So the next bit, we're going to have super shadows. Let's lighten up. Take all the hugs, Joe. Back with double PB&J, apricot, peach, and mango reduced sugar jam, 1 cup of chocolate, protein, almond milk, and a scoop of proteins, plus greens shaken in. Wow, nice. That sounds very, very healthy. Oh, Joe, my mind jumped to that. I'm thinking, I can't be thinking of Elden Ring. No, I've been thinking of that too much. I didn't get the flail yesterday. I think I know where it is. I need to go back. I was unlocking as much of the map as I could yesterday. Because sometimes I just don't know what to do. Because I'm so bad at the game. I'm just like, I'm just going to look around at everything and unlock as much as I can. But I found an interesting kind of spear thing. which I can't use because I'm underpowered. So I'm going to finally have to start fighting things and work on leveling up so I'm not as bad. It's pasta. I have never known you to be bad at games. Is everything okay at home? No, nothing. Nothing is going well at home, Lewin. I suck. I just suck now. It is bloody difficult, that game, though. I know it's meant to be. But, like, I've never played a Souls game before. And I don't know if I like the difficulty at all. I wish I waited and bought it in the sale, because, yeah, I just spent too much money on the game. Oh, my tummy is proper growling. You suck what? What do I suck, Loom? What do I suck? The motherfucker never drops me. Oh. I tried to do the thing as well where I was, I tried to cheese getting some runes by going to that gigantic dragon and trying to kill it. But, like, I can't see a health bar, so I don't know if I'm actually taking any health off or not. It's like, I can see that I'm hitting something and doing damage, but without a health bar, I'm just like, I don't know how long I'm going to be hitting this for. You spend too much money on your life. Not on the right things, obviously. Hence why I've said to myself, I'm not buying any new games until I've completed, like, some in my Steam library. Should we have a bit of chill Elder Scrolls instead of all the battle music? Okay. People say Crafty should try Elden Ring. Crafty like, I bet you, Crafty, it's going to be you try Elden Ring and you're actually going to be amazing at it. It's going to be like a really dumb system. Yes. You fucking mushy twat. And you're not even in the fucking chat to see that. It's okay, we can fund your game habits. No, don't fund the game habits. Fund the paints. Fund the paint. And the camera. Oh, the camera. Oh, yeah, like, going back to the camera conversation earlier, I was like trying to like justify things. So we had like a John Lewis gift card given to us for the wedding, and I was like, okay, if we put some because I said to Sam, like, hey, I know this might be a dick move, but would it be possible to use the gift card on a new camera? Because like he's looking at things like coffee machines, and we're having the realization of like there's not really anything that we need right now from John Lewis. So if I bought the camera, then I could use, if I bought the camera from there, I could use the gift card. Sam gets 5% off from there anyway, but I think they have a special tech thing going on that you get nearly £100 off when you buy certain things anyway. So there's that. So I was thinking about like trying to stack as many things as possible to try and get like some form of a discount. just to make it like more bearable to buy. Guess what I did 5 times in the last probably 30 minutes of playing Elden Ring? High-fived people. That's what you were doing, Koyan. I'll be completely honest, you're basically playing one of the hardest versions of the game with naked class you picked. Probably the Deprived and the Bandit are the hardest in my mind. I thought it was funny running around naked in the game. I didn't think too much on a class system because like you put points in a certain branch anyway, right? I can't use my stab it till it dies technique. It wants me to learn. You'll learn eventually. You'll get there. But yeah, I'm not restarting the game again. Like I am playing naked class. That is my life now. You know me in social interaction, exactly. Probably should eat my coffee machine. I don't think I've used it. Oh yeah. This is the thing, like loads of us get really excited over coffee machines. But then how many coffees can you really drink? Like I'm very nearing a point where I'm going to quit caffeine for health reasons. So buying a coffee machine is going to be a really fucking bad idea for me. And just be Sam using it. Which isn't the end of the world, but buying the refills and maintaining coffee machines gets expensive after a bit. But if you lose a huge amount of early power as the game starts, you'll be fairly large amount of good shit in the other classes. Good point. Like it's easier just to use the kettle and you don't need to worry about pods. Well, this is the thing. I don't really have a problem with instant coffee. Like, I have my coffee black with no sugar. I've angled that badly. This is meant to be more on this angle. Okay, how orange do I go with this? Or do we go pink? Difficult. What's this red tone? It's time for 4 in a bed soon. Airbnb drama with Crafty. I just got the basic Tassimo. Honestly, that's still good. It's still something, and you can get like flavoured pods, which I quite like. Means you can have like flavoured things, and the pods aren't that expensive either. That being said, I sweat the hell out of that starting class. I did my first playthrough, but also I'm nuts. For me, no coffee today. Today feels like an energy drink day. I miss energy drinks. I had one last weekend, and I don't know if that's what like made my anxiety worse. It doesn't get used though. It just sits there getting dusty. We've got the same with the bread machine. Like we got gifted a bread machine. We don't use it. I don't really eat bread because it makes tummy angy. So it goes unused a lot of the time and I feel bad. And then I stole Mum's food processor because she doesn't use it anyway. So I thought, oh, maybe I can make some soups. Nope. I have not even opened it once to try and make anything. A lot of these kitchen gadgets go to waste. wonder how decluttered the kitchen would look if I got rid of some of the made use of some of the space. My food processor doesn't get used much. Used to be in the baking period. I feel like I should at least make an effort with the food processor, because I can make very healthy meals with that. And I think all the bits can go in the dishwasher, because I'm incredibly lazy. My food processor. I have a shoebox kitchen. Oh yeah, you definitely need to pack yours away. I tell you what would make your kitchen tidy if you got rid of it. Funny you should say that, Lewin. Sam hit his cleaning breaking point this morning and he tidied up the kitchen. I was very grateful because I really didn't want to deal with it. And I was too overwhelmed whenever I saw it. So I'm very, very grateful. And Sam was a good boy and helped. The main thing for us is like clear counter space. You know, the dumb thing, like the recycling's full. So it's just like, oh, okay, I'm going to start piling things on the side because I don't want to go outside to put the recycling out because it's too wet. Sometimes the big reset is needed. Yeah. Big reset is needed a lot. I'm going to go into super cleaning mode this weekend as well. If I doing another naked man start, I'd go straight to the gatefront fort, short stroll from the place where you start, just past the Golden Horse Knight and grab the long sworn greatsword from the chest in the carriage, then just farm a few runes till I could use it. It's a good shout. I did pick that up. So as a genuine thing with that game then, is it the loss of the time you just have to spend farming the enemies essentially? So you're not actually playing the game naturally through, but you've actually got to essentially grind. A little bit Sphinx. Such a good shadow, and thank you for the take a walk. Why is there emotional damage? There's been no emotional damage today. Right. Okay, emotional damage. And stretch your leggies. Stretch your leggies. Actually, I can use this opportunity as a bathroom break. I will be right back. You are emotionally damaged, and that's why you're here. Okay, be right back. There we go. Itchy nose, but wet hands. Eee. Hi. Are you a baby? Can we get a slight bit of baby pet time? Pet baby. No, you just want to be slightly out of shot. Can we get him in? His little face. You coming up? Hey, there we go. The D&D party I play pretty much tells exclusively emotional damage. Just everyone's being really, really sassy. Yeah. It's a good boy. Oh, it's a big floppy baby. So a scathing rebuke is the way of life for you all? Yeah, pretty much. You're a smelly baby, aren't you? What do you smell like today? Oh, you don't smell of anything. No. Lie to them and left. Come here. Come on. Right here. Come on. You can see surface space. I want him to go right here so I can keep painting. Come on. I'm gonna have to nudge you. There we go. Good boy. Can I adjust that? Still really bright. See, the camera's definitely changing colours there. Oh, why is it doing the things it does? Well, cam filters. Just lower that a bit more. There we go. Okay. Solve this. Hey Chantel, how you doing? What's the big sigh for, Gino? Assault was a focus ranger was psychic weapons. Our paladin is telepathic. My rogue is an illusionist. Should fuck with their perception, and the other rogue excels at not being seen. Brain gremlins, which sucks because last week was the busiest. I've been creatively. Have you done the classic thing where you had all that energy and you've just essentially given yourself burnout because it's just like, oh, I feel fantastic, I feel good, I need to use this moment to create. Hello. What's a big purr? Yeah. Silly baby, aren't you? Thank you so much for the licks. I appreciate that. Another idea for my current writing prompt. Way over the word limit, but I still really love it. So what happens then if you're over the word limit? Do you have to actually keep to it, or is it a guideline really? Big chuff. What is going on here? Is that paper damaged? It's ineligible to be read on stream. I see. So I can either post it but it won't qualify, or shave it down. Oh, that's a tricky choice. I guess it's too much effort to do like 2 different versions. So we have the darkness there. Let's bring in proper darkness for these shadows. Now with the subscription I have, I can post 2 stories. I have 2 different ideas for the prompts and I'm just having fun with seeing what happens. Ah, good. So nothing is wasted. Could you not, sir? Oh no, it's wet. It's wet. Don't lie down there, please. You're very attention seeking today. Okay. At what point? I think this is the point where I start bringing out the gouache paint. I think I've done as much as I can with watercolours. I'm not sure it helped me that I needed to make stuff for upcoming cons. Life's been a bit extra. Life's been lifing extra hard this week. I'm just out of it. And as predicted, right as I start chatting, my phone broke. It's always the way. I don't know. Honestly, with what you've gone through, the brain gremlins are just going to have an effect on you making artwork. And I think it's being kind to yourself and gentle to yourself to take the time to let that kind of pass and let everything like mentally calm down, because otherwise you're just going to put so much like strain on yourself that you're just going to go into a deeper cycle of burning out. And I say that because I do that. Like, you've had like a really bad mental time and then suddenly, oh, this burst of energy, I need to get all this stuff done, and then you crash and set yourself back even further. I've got so much fur in this paint now. Vicky! How are the lungs today? How are we lunging? I'm trying to bite down and soldier on, but I gotta say, the more I do this, the more difficult it becomes. Everyone's different. When I get to that frustration part, I hit the fuck it button and do whatever I want. So I do the selfish things and I sit and play video games and I get it out of my system. And then eventually I can slowly start building up to work, but can never do like the full focus. The fact that you've done all your convention stuff though, it means you got the hardest thing done and out the way. So just relax as much as you can in this kind of time. More Than Dead, went to IKEA and wait, what do you mean mistakes were made? Did you push yourself too far? Yeah, the need to do's are done. I'm just sat on my hands like, now what? Now vegetate and do something that's not artwork for a little bit. You sorted the thing that's financially going to tie you over for a bit. Essentially, have a holiday away from artwork. Bought new calyx and some shells to paint, but gonna do the building and painting tomorrow. Yeah, one bit at a time. Are they going in the showy off room, or are they for another separate area? Yeah. What about having a nap or something? Would a nap help? I'm also shocked that you've had the energy to even go to IKEA, so well done. Caesar tortilla chip ear? Yeah. He's very sleepy. Yes. He's a sleepy boy. You can have a bit more of cat. So the shells fit inside the calyx, but only do them in white. So, oh god, need painting black. I didn't realise. Are they like the extra? Thank you. Thank you, Caesar. Oh, you're helpful, aren't you? Is this a forced break? More controller room needed. That's fair. Where do you get like your little stands then for the controllers? Because you would have to get like so many. Because I've seen loads online, but I personally think they're quite expensive. So do you like batch buy them from somewhere? Tomorrow's hair day for me. Oh, nice. You gonna go with some pink again? Always helpful. Hello. You're silly, aren't you? It's fine. We're having a brief little cat intermission. My sweet piss baby. Not on the wet paint, mate. Please don't smudge it. Just some cheap stuff on eBay to stand on. Get you. I must have triggered the bad word system. Probably, because I didn't even see it. First we get, first get what I want lighter, then they say I get pink, but soon I have pink hair. Nice. Did you hear Daddy? You say look at the floofers, but the floofers are in the way. Do we have a task list? The only task for me today is just getting this painting done. Usually task lists will only come up now if I'm doing like stream related things, like things I can easily knock off. But this is my only goal for today. Getting this little painting done. Okay, we'll try again. You don't need to do a lot of grinding in the game, but starting classes usually have stats that he's most in the class will be attracted to. Yeah. Hi, Caesar. Yeah, I don't. Just to show, I don't usually have a task list up as a command, but oh no, I deleted it off the thing. It was there originally. Oh no, because it's on the just chatting. Yeah. Task lists are usually shown when it's just chatting. I'm over watching. Sent you a picture. Let's have a little look-see. Ah, that's the level. Good shout. But yeah, don't worry, Glissa. I'm quite new to the whole like the concept of co-working, because like from how everybody else is doing it, I completely understand. So I do it at times to do like background tasks, so I'll just put it on a just chatting screen. So at least I've still got company while doing things, and it's just like it's almost like an office environment, right? But I also find it quite funny because technically art is co-working. So it's like it's a weird like middle ground. Also, thank you so much for the follow. The Naked Man class, however, has much lower starting level and is more intended for advanced players that have specific build budget in mind. So what I'm hearing is I've really screwed myself over. You flopped. Oh, of course. You flopped. Thank you for flopping, sir. You're so helpful. I'm always sculpting something while watching you. Exactly. Co-working. I need to budge him out of the way. Can I move you, please? Sir? How much do you like getting frustrated and overwhelmed? I'm already feeling it. It's fine. Once I get past like the initial bits, I'm sure it will like even out. I'm sure it's just like a really painful start, right? Watching you sounded weird. I've heard weirder red tickets, so you're completely fine. From you, I know it's meant innocently. That needs like more of a... That kind of is the orange. What's that? Oh, they're the controller stands. They look good. Because like you, I do again, but I'm nuts. I was just dumb and I thought, oh, naked player. That'd be hilarious. Can you sleep in there? Smushy face for smushy baby. That's not a scent. I'm an Amazon. Not eBay. Get you. Don't worry. Okay, that needs like a brighter orange going on. Yeah, I'm up for it if you are. I know your voice is broken, so well, two things, Vicky. If you feel so mega shit, please do not push yourself and just go rest. If you still want to play games, but like actually be on your own, don't be afraid to say, because I don't want you to feel guilty and have that weird thing going on. So if you feel shit, you're good. And your voice is fucking broke, so completely understand if you want to do zero talking. Cool. Yeah, from the bits that I have watched, it looks fantastic. Like it's a good, like it's not like a groundbreaking horror game, but it was still really cool, and the voice acting was great in it. Oh, communicating clicks and taps, yes. Hilariously, we probably need to like come up with something for you, so you're not having to even have to type while you're playing a game, right? You and Saf can do commentary. do you think we can try and get Saf to do some Scottish accents? That would make my entire fucking year, not gonna lie. I think that would be painful. I think it'd be hilarious. Oh, I see. You'll be laughing too hard. So yeah, your lungs. I should make them into like little sound clips of Saf's attempts. You're still in the way, mate. You're not helping me. Don't flop on the wet paint. All I ask of you. Where's my other paintbrush gone? It is. No, this is the one I'm using. I need something smaller. Thank you. You keep putting your face in a paint palette there, mate. It was nice. It kind of reminded me of The Last of Us. But I doubt it was from there. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you. How is work going today, anyway? Oh, you still haven't watched the Last of Us show? Oh, you've got such a list to get through. You need a bit of Daddy Pedro in your life. What makes it sad is like it's very good shows that you're missing out on. It's been alright, to be honest. We all got that Friday. Want to go home feeling though. You got the wedding this weekend as well, haven't you? Is it Sunday, you said? Which means tomorrow's going to be a chill out day for you. Oh, tomorrow. Why don't I think it was Sunday? Don't put your head in the paint. Sunday the chill out day. Got ya. All my lists are in this. I too am ready to go home. I'm sorry, Caesar. I know this is annoying. So no Big Lion, sadly. But it's only in York, so not too... Oh, okay, that's good. I always find weddings are tricky when you have to go really far for them. Because it's just like, I want to be there. Also, that's a lot of travelling. He sees her. You always a big yawn. Okay, here's what I recommend if you don't want to restart but don't also want to enter paid in the game. Go to Gateport, kill the guys, you can there a few times. Equip every piece of armor from there you can wear. You can also drop the brass shield or even the great shield. As soon as you can equip the long swords, the long sworn straight sword and the brass shield, and get enough runes to get that. Okay. So what I'm hearing is definitely focus on the starting area then. Because, like, hilariously enough, with the weapon that I have, I just have, like, the bonky stick. And my bonky stick is really, really good. I'm quite shocked at the damage it deals. And because, of course, like, I'm not wearing any clothes, I'm really, really fast with it. So I'm a really, really fast bonky stick. So, very quick, big damage. I'll be playing it later this evening anyway, while also watch Vicky get absolutely decimated by monsters. 5.5 hours to do. You can do it. I believe in you. Not sure part 2 came through. Probably not. Could be more naughty words. Yeah. I will give a heads up if there's... It's going to sound stupid when I say it, but given some of the context that people have tried to talk about certain things in chat, I've had to flag the word. So, died and dead, I have flagged as no-go words, which becomes very annoying when talking about video games. But yeah, if you mention died or dead, then the super bot will not even show me. It'll happen. Time shall pass. It's been really annoying, funny, because it's just like I said, it's a common word in gaming, but sometimes people have come into the chat and said some very sad things, and many of us suffer from the big sads, and we don't want to be reminded of certain things. So it's annoyingly a word I've had to flag as like, yeah, this isn't going to go in because this is going to make somebody very upset. But then talking about games, it's like, for fuck's sake. Not even halfway through the rest of the day, but soon I shall have more work and lunch. Think about lunch. Keep the focus on lunch. You say I'm going to die a lot in a game. You saying... Shit. You're going to initially learn a couple of things. So I watched John Wolfe play the first bit of it, and he fell to his dube like numerous times during the tutorial because he was struggling getting the buttons, which was quite funny. So I'm curious if you're going to have the same issue. Any other words that I've had? Any reference to yourself, that's also a no. Other things I don't think, like, good general no-nos in there, so, but I don't think I've got any other commonplace words that are flagged. I'm gonna have to look through it again, aren't I? So I remember Starch added Sea of Thieves and SOT to the ultimate banned words, so I don't even see them being flagged. It's okay, don't strain your head, because it might just be Twitch doing something very, very dumb. I have a massive sandwich for lunch. I swear it weighed as much as a small badger. You can say what you want. Mod law in it. Always mod law. I can say cunt, so it's fine. Yeah, definitely. Grab any cost you'll find from nabbing, but otherwise okay enemies. You have endless Lord Swan bolts. No. Also, those guys drop them. That's good because I've already picked up a crossbow. I know, but I still like to say it. Okay, then I need to really darken that shadow when it gets to that bit. 2 gravity crossfade line. Get strength to level 16. So you can use both the Great Shield and you have it on. Ah, I see. Okay. Then it'll be a fairly good spot to explore and add more points to your vigor as you can have discover your actual preferred play style. Yeah, because like I thought in my brain I would have to like level up my dexterity, you know. So I've got like faster rolls and swings. And then I learned like a couple levels in, like, oh no, I need to like level other things if I want to use certain weapons. And it's, yeah, getting that balance initially is tricky. Okay, let's add water to the sky. Hey Leia, welcome back. Basically, early nothing matters but health and stamina. Right, okay. I can do that. I can fix that. Only level anything up enough to be able to hold what you want. Right. Do that. I washed myself and started tidying the living room. Holy fuck, I live in Phil. It's fine, it's what the weekend is for. It's to do the big reset. Let me skip this. Really got to take it on board. What? What? Is that a legit message you've received? Or is that just like a random thing? Okay, sky. Basically, it's not well explained, but the weapon stats, strength checks, and faith are only and then contribute to the scaling damage system later in the game. Ah, okay. No, is it hell? I just thought you'd like it. I do appreciate it. I legit thought that was like a thing you received then for a second. I'm like, oh, this is a very interesting thing to be worried about. Okay. I think this is pink. Can I activate this? My like pink red gouache is like the worst color ever. It's basically got no binder in it. I was going to dig into making my computer go and then realize I need a slightly less dusty place to work. Oh, okay, this reminds me. I have had my computer for like 3 years now, 4 years. It's been like relatively okay on the inside for a very, very long time. And I don't know why, within the last like 3 months, it's gotten like significantly dusty. what do people recommend to clean the inside properly? Like, I know the usual thing is like compressed air, but I don't think that's going to get like everywhere properly, and I think there's like some cat fur in it as well, so I'm going to have to like pull some bits out. So is it okay to use like a paintbrush, for example, a really soft paintbrush, to like dust off bits that are like really budged on and then compress air? So he's typing, don't worry. Yeah, I need the information, please. Here we go. Continue spamming chat with nerd stuff. I like nerd stuff. Bung it in the dishwasher. Perfectly okay. Brilliant. Cool. I was very, very scared about it. You can vacuum it or use compressed air. Just make sure you unplug it. Yeah, definitely. Because like, I know this sounds dumb. I know there's like a thing where like you're building PCs and whatnot, and they're like, oh yeah, you need to wear like an anti-static band and this and that. And I'm like, okay, does this mean that if like I use something like this, is that going to build static? Is that going to do something bad? Like, I don't want to fuck it up. Under no circumstances ever of the PSU. Don't worry, definitely not going to touch that. Put it on the roof rack and go through the gouache. That is the best suggestion ever. If it doesn't kill you, I'll come and do it. You don't have to use leaf blower. Not even a leaf blower. Surely that's too powerful. Just, you know, don't build on carpet, wearing fleece trousers, playing with your cat. Oh, but this is the thing. I've got it like in a weird like cubby thing. So I'm like, oh, can I keep it on the carpet, or do I have to break it on the desk to do it? How much static you build depends on a lot on your environment, humidity, and when you're coming into contact with. Grounding yourself to the case is just a precaution. Okay. Okay. I thought I was just being like super anal about it. It's only a little one. Okay, that's fair. Forget the car wash. Just drive really fast. Oh no. Yeah, we brush for delicate dusting. Totally cool. Cool. Perfect. I've got plenty of them, so that's no problem then. I use Dawn dish soap. It's good enough for oil-covered ducks. It's good enough for my PC. Cool. I'll get one of those little scrapers for the barbecue grills. That'll be good in the PC, right? I've built plenty of PCs without one, but I do recommend wearing one. Okay. Because I've only ever heard of one person where the static has actually destroyed their PC. I know it's like a very rare thing, but I'm always shocked. You like to breathe, don't you? Let the computer breathe too. Look, it's got plenty of space around it. Like there's like next to no heat kicking out of it whatsoever right now. But playing something like Elden Ring, you can hear it. Oh, I'm shocked. No! Oh no, that's not what I meant. Does your PC have filters installed, or is it just fans? It's essentially just fans. I've got like, can I take it off the top? The only filters I've actually got are like these, just on the outside. That's it. Hence why I'm gonna have to do a deep clean. I'm gonna do it like tomorrow, essentially. Good filters? Are they good? I thought these are, oh god, I thought these were a bit cruddy. I can see, can you see that? That's not good. All the cat fur, oh god, yeah, everything's kicking off. That's not going back on for a little bit. Easy to take off and clean, it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, it's rare, but the multi-$100 mistake when it happens. So, you know, yeah, definitely. That's what I'm scared of. They work pretty well, but the PSV vents are really unprotected. Well, I'm going to go very delicately because I saw there was quite a lot of dust buildup around that bit. So I'll go bit by bit. The only bit like I've really ever done with cleaning tech has been opening up my PS4 and going through that and cleaning that, and also my MacBook Pro, that was disgustingly dusty on the inside. I was quite shocked by that. But I didn't manage to bugger anything up there, so all good. Because it stopped it going into the computer. I'm going to take pictures, right? This weekend, I will put it on my desk, I'll open up my case, and I'll show you the cat fluff that has gone into it. My computer was built with the bottom of the range parts, 2013-14 upgraded with second-hand part last year. Oh, I see. I'm still old. I have a PC with a DVD drive. I think that's really needed. So obviously I knew when I had this built that I wasn't getting a DVD drive with it. But because I had my MacBook Pro, I had a USB super drive. So I got to the point of like, oh no, I've got a disc version of the Elder Scrolls Online. What am I going to do? And thankfully, the USB super drive, the Mac one, works with PC. So I can watch all my old copies of Lord of the Rings and all the behind the scenes, no problem. I was so happy. But it's like mounting it is the annoying thing, so I don't want it plugged in at all times. If you're unsure, just hit me up on Discord. I've been doing tech stuff for longer than I tell people I've been alive. 10 million %, I will upload pictures. So if I get stuck, I am going to ping people because the computer is too expensive to go wrong. I can't fuck it up. Because I'm just a little bit worried with the obvious thing. It's warmer weather right now, and if there's a big like dust buildup on the inside, I don't want it getting more unnecessarily hotter than it should be. So fingers crossed. Was that dried enough? Almost. Should probably charge my headset for tonight. Good idea, Vicky. Most of the issues static can have with PCs in my experience are when you're removing components or installing them. Okay. If you leave all your components installed while brushing and blowing, the big blow, then you're probably going to be fine. Okay. I remember when I used to repair phones, like we had the grounding like wrist guard things. Was I ever told to like wear one? Nope. You're going to have to be really unlucky to have static do anything bad. Do you think when the static things happen, do you think a lot of people have them plugged in at the time and they won't admit to it? I have a story, give story. Most usually static can have PCs in my experience, or when you're... Oh, I've already read that. I was going mad. I'm going mad. It's not static. Oh, okay. People were just being dumb then. Static and stuff generate from silly rubbing these together. You make it sound like you've done that exact thing. Oh, that's a thought, actually. Then I can't wear an hoodie while doing it, because that is just giant fleece. That's actually a really good idea. Just physics. I thought you were going to give a story then. Of this one time. I do wear fleece trousers in winter. Oh, that's a good shout. I love that idea. And I straighten my hair. Wait, you build static from straightening hair? Oh, to be fair, oh yes. In Hannibal, the girl even brushing her hair in the oxygen chamber because the static caused the spark. Yeah. Friction. I bet you I'm going to have the worst luck and just fry my PC. I was fixing a PC at one stage and wearing one of those corded anti-static bands. I had removed the GPU and set it down on the table next to me while I was working. I dropped my screwdriver and reflexes kicked in. The cord had slightly caught on the edge of the GPU and subsequently flung it into the wall. Oh no. Was it still functioning afterwards? Also from brushing, but yeah, I really have to be connecting two of the wrong parts while being statically charged to even then astronomical. Okay. You can all laugh at me if I actually do something stupid then. It was not. Oh no. I'm adding colours in here that I shouldn't be. I'm going off course. Not anti-static straps, but I built computers wearing fleece trousers, which is fine if you don't dance around loads and just stand on hardwood or tiled floor. Never flung a GPU around. I remember in my first job, one of my colleagues was making a sale, so she went to go grab the MacBook, and basically in the shop, like you go from behind the till into a corridor, then it goes around a corner, up a big set of stairs, then you get taken to a big stock room. And obviously she went to go upstairs to the stock room to grab the MacBook from for the customer, and for safety we never took them out their travel boxes if they were ever knocked, so they were extra safe basically. So they still came in the big brown cardboard boxes, and we only took them out when actually sending it to the customer. Yeah, my colleague went to go grab the MacBook, and then we heard boof, 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 boof. And it was just like, oh no, what's happened there? And then she came out the door, didn't say anything, but we heard the banging, and then she tripped and launched this MacBook into the air, landed on the ground. It went quite far. It made quite a bang. Still in that brown packaging though, but it was the old MacBook Pros, the ones that didn't have solid state. Margot, hello, welcome on in everybody. How's your stream? What were you working on today? Let me bring up a little bit of Google. But yeah, essentially my colleague picked up the MacBook in front of the customer and just essentially brushed it off, went to go hand it over. The guy was like, but you've just thrown that. And we're all like face palming to our colleague, be like, get another MacBook, that's not being sold now. This is so pretty, thank you. But how's your stream, Margot? And also thank you so much for the follow. If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I am mainly a gouache and watercolour artist. I do storybook style illustration, and we're doing a little bit of painting practice today for hopefully a big picture for next week. So you can see my usual kind of stuff on the little asset rotator down below. Ginger, I'm not sure if anyone told you this, but you seem to have sprouted whiskers. Yes, unfortunately this is a channel point redemption. That people get to choose the colour of the whiskers that go on my face. Stream was good, was working on a sketch. New piece, nice. Any new uploads? I'm gonna grab your Instagram to show everybody. Guys, if you don't know who Margot is, they are a truly amazing watercolour painter, which I will show stuff in a sec. it's the, like, to me, it's like the beautiful old-fashioned whimsical illustrations that you saw in kids' books like back in the day, and it's like super detailed and beautifully textured, and they just understand like light and color so beautifully in their character design. I love it. So let me show you some beautiful work. Yeah, honestly, gorgeous stuff. Margot, ooh. Let me show you what I mean, because like, you're all going to be in absolute jaw-dropping awe of this. Just realised you're doing a Moomin painting. A Moomin? Oh no, sadly not. It's the wizard hat. It catches people out. It's either Vivi or like something else. But no, my little wizard robot is my little OC that I put in all my paintings. Let me do a little screenshot. Let me show you Margot's stuff. Look at this. Look at the beauty of these paintings. I'll do the big scroll down and I'll show everyone the, look at the texture. The texture and the tiny detail. So which new illustration were you doing today? So what I'm showing on screen at the moment is Margot's work, who's just raided in. These are absolutely gorgeous. Also, let me do the copy. And then pin. There we go. I've pinned a link for Margot's Instagram at the top of chat there for everybody to go click on and stalk. I mistook the character for a Snufkin. Oh, don't worry. Like, I think it's like the common thing with like wizard hats. It's like, oh, it's Gandalf, it's Vivi, it's a Moomin thing. Oh, look at the pretty little cozy. My story from yesterday should still be up. Oh, nice. Cat portrait commission of a cat as a flower girl for a wedding. Oh, I love this. Please, everybody, go stalk. I love this so much. But you see what I mean by like the, I don't know if I call it like, do you think this is like a Victorian style? I just remember like a lot of very older kids' books. They were just so amazingly detailed, and it's always what your work reminds me of. It's just so pretty. The one with the previous drawings, now working on a girl with nature. Oh, cool. But this is gorgeous. Honestly, I don't know how Margot does the textures. I still don't know how they work in such a tiny brush. But it just all works out. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, Beatrix Potter. But Margot is better. And I will stand by that because the details and the colour usage are far superior. See, look at the beautiful details. So what are your plans for the rest of the day, Margot? The chill out time in preparation for the weekend? See, look at this texture. Little sketches as well. More cute characters. Look, a little bit of everything. I still love that. So cool. And cute little details. And this is like one of my favorites overall. I have a horrible fear of frogs, but this has been one of the few times I enjoy frog content. Maybe it's just the ultimate thing, just make it Lord of the Rings related. It doesn't matter if I have a deep fear, I will always love it. But look at the gorgeous textures. But yeah, please, everybody stalk and follow Margot because you will never ever be disappointed. Like, if you want to learn like proper watercolor techniques to a really high skill level, she's perfect to watch. One day I went for a job interview. I showed my digital drawings, and the question the other party kept asking was how long it took me to make them. Wanting mass production art seems to me a bit like an imaginary expectation. It's a very tricky thing. I think it really depends on like what you're doing as well. Because like I always wanted to do like concept art when I was younger. I wanted to do concept art for films or games. But I have like a really bad idea on how to do it, like, because I want to paint everything from scratch, whereas the modern day equivalent to knock out as many pieces as possible, which is completely fine in concept art because that is the purpose. But it's photo bashing so much stuff together as opposed to traditionally painting a lot of things yourself. And I fell very out of love with concept art. As much as I still loved it, I didn't like the least amount of effort, like maximum output, least amount of effort. So I went down the illustration route in the end, because like you can spend as much time as you want on an illustration because that's what people are actually going to see. That's going to be the end product. And it's all lovely. It doesn't seem right to me to expect anything that uses creativity to produce quickly. It's tricky because like I understand it when you want to get as many ideas out there as possible, but you lose a lot of essence, I find. But like, look at this. See, terrified of frogs, but I love these because they're so nicely done. Margot, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please talk and follow. Like I said, the Instagram link is on the top there of the chat, and I'll do another shout out so everyone can grab the Twitch right there. There we go. Perfect. And just chatting. Perfect. Just chatting traditional. This is my traditional screen. I'm not thinking properly today. Now for a slight chill out. I think this is actually dried enough that I can start using some coloured pencils. I kept thinking like maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. We're using coloured pencils. Feels so weird. See, the colour's changing. Darn this new camera. This old camera. I need the new camera. We'll get there eventually. What was I doing? Checking out this bit quickly. I have to jump into work, and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for sharing work. No worries. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for the raid, Margot. What was I doing? There. Perfect. We all have priorities in life. For me, quality is more important than speed because in the modern world we consume everything quickly, even relationships. However, it takes time to experience something deeply. Honestly, yeah, and I think I know we've talked about the whole AI thing the past few days, but one of the weird positives I'm finding now with the whole AI thing is there has been a greater respect for more traditional methods and actually seeing people make things properly. So it has caused some grief, but on the flip side, a lot of people are like more educated, and there is a greater appreciation for art now than I think there was prior. Okay, pencils. Green pencils. It's going to be a chaos of pencils. Bring that up. Right. Let's go for this. I'm an idiot. I just started sharpening into my water. I'm overtired today. I'm resting before I decide on what to do next. More cleaning and poking in the pewter box. Good idea. You have non-paint hydration handy. Yes, I do. This officially lives on my desk now because it contains like so much water. So it is handy. Rather seeing artificial intelligence as a production mechanism in itself, it seems more accurate to me using it as an auxiliary element to things that we produce. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you with that. There are uses for it, but it is being greatly misused in replacement of things. We'll get around to it eventually. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it feels like I should have used some like slightly different coloured paper. Thank you so much for the follow. Big glow from that direction. And then I've got some interesting tones here. Let a tray time. Oh, good luck. See, I always leave that to Sam because I can't stand the fume. Then I wonder at what point I'm gonna have to buy some new whole new batch of watercolor pencils. I realize like I use this primrose yellow quite a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Another raid. Darkle, hello. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paint. So if you like storybook style illustration, then welcome on in. You can see like a little rotation of my usual stuff down below. It's good. I was doing some commission work today. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff are you working on? Also, if I chuck you a cheeky link permit, can you share some stuff? Give me the goods so we can have a little look-see, a little love and appreciation. I do copy. Permit. There's a portrait. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, please share. Anything that you want to share, please give. I'd love to have a look. So for everyone who's new in, just a little heads up, I am working on just a little idea I have for a bigger picture. I want to do another nice big painting. So a piece of last week's work that I've just finished, which is going to be on Kofi later this evening. Once I get this all scanned up, I want to do another nice big picture just like this essentially, but we're going to focus on really warm autumnal colours. I can't talk now. Lots of trees, and I'm thinking canoe themed. So fingers crossed we can get something sorted. Hi from Colombia. Don't speak English. That is completely fine. Welcome on in. Creepy, edgy one this time. Ooh. Let's have a cheeky look. Oh, that's cool. I like. Let me show everybody. So what's the backstory for this commission then? Oh, I just noticed. Oh, look at the little chains on here with the cross. I like this. I like the creepiness. Also, this looks better like on my main monitor. On my second monitor, you don't appreciate the colours, but I love this glow going on. You got this so spot on. Someone's avatar persona. Oh, that's awesome. Also, I can see the cheeky bit there. Let me bring this up as well. Oh, I don't. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Let me do this. Is that the one? There we go. Got the underscore. Perfect. Let me do the cheeky thing as I like sharing everybody's links now to things. I'm just going to put Dirkle's Kofi in the chat here. So if anybody wants to stalk, follow, and get other cool commissions just like that, let me put that on there. Perfect. Let's go back to the sharing screen. Then please go stalk. Because I love this. Yeah, the underscore is something a lot of people miss. Well, that was the thing. I quickly switched out to the other screen. I'm like, I'm going to make sure I find the right place first because I don't want to share anybody else's stuff. I do have a sale on comms at the moment. Just saying. Just saying. Which means if anybody wants other cool portraits, then like this, then you know exactly where to go. Dirkle, thank you so much for the raid. Let's have a little look in the gallery. See, look at these. I need to be a good egg and start posting things properly onto Kofi. I keep only like posting shop things, but I realise I need to upload stuff to the gallery. I heavily rely on Instagram far too much, and I need to do what all the clever people like you are doing and actually post everything. But these are wonderful. See, lots of amazing examples of commission work. I haven't posted there in a while. Oh, where? Instagram or Kofi? Oh, because into Kara. How are you finding Kara? One of my mods has stolen my username. So I have an account on Kara, but I don't have access to it. I'm trying very badly to get into a better mindset with posting things. Oh, look at this. Look at the link. I love these. Kofi, I haven't updated my gallery in a bit. To be fair though, you're already showing like amazing work. So to get an idea of what you do, I don't think it's the end of the world like not posting stuff often, because this is a perfect display of your work. So guys, if you need any commissions of your characters done, you know exactly where to go. The link is on the top of chat for a quick little shortcut there. Dirkle, thank you so much for the raid. Kara's good. Feels safer? Good. Like, I feel bad that I haven't hopped onto it. But, like, you know the general thing that a lot of us are thinking whenever, like, a new social platform comes on. And it's like, okay, let's claim the name, so at least we've got it. And do I start posting there? And it becomes like so many things to then funnel into, and it gets really overwhelming. And I'm just like, at least I've got my name. I'm just gonna let everybody else do the things on Kara first. I'm going to let everybody else test drive it before I do it. I'm dabbling back into tarot designs. Oh, that's a good shout. There's a lot of like really cool things you can do with tarot. I saw one like quite a while ago and it was really, really pretty. It was like very graphic design heavy is probably the best way to put it. But they used like holographic film on a lot of stuff and it was gorgeous. I love tarot cards. Also, let me give you another shout out. Because I don't know if my bot is doing the second shout out properly. Perfect. Please everybody go stalk and follow Derkle. Thank you. I'm doing one based off an OC and it's lots of blues and golds. Oh, it's gonna look beautiful. I love that. I tried way back when to do the major arcana as a tarot deck. I don't have the patience. So I adore anybody who has got the internal power to just make them. I am too weak. Instead, I just draw silly pictures of wizards and cats. Oh, it needs more orange. I do want to do one based off the major arcana, but at the same time, I like the freedom of doing my own. Oh, definitely. I think if you got your own world and your own lore, like everyone gets the general premise, right, of tarot cards. So I think you can have a lot of fun doing your own thing completely. But we love wizards and cats. What about derpy cats? Do you still appreciate derpy cats? Please name the pencil colours. This one is primrose yellow. If I'm using yellow, I'm pretty much always using primrose yellow because this particular texture of this colour lays down very, very well over anything very dark. And it's more of a cold yellow as well. Sad it's not called Wizbot now. I was trying to be fancy calling him Solace. Because he's solar powered. Really, that gets flagged for misogyny? No, we're all insane women here. There we go. I'm the mother to said derpy cat, so definitely. Came for the art, stayed for the insane woman. It's okay, I just need my cat now to fully complete insane woman. There we go, that's better. That's the thing, I feel like I always struggle with certain bits, and as soon as like bits get lined, that's fine then. No, you got auto-modded for insane woman. Those two words together are apparently misogyny. I'm an insane woman and I'm a dude, exactly. We all have the ability to be insane women. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Speaking of cats, they haven't been in the office for the last 3 hours and I fear they'll scream at me, so I'm going to lurk for a bit. No worries. Feed your babies and give them attention. I appreciate the raid. Misogyny or redundancy. Oh yes, and shifting back to the masculine end of my personal gender spectrum. Feed the babies. Now, something I do want to try is I've weirdly been using these recently. So I wouldn't know how to class these Derwent pencils, but I'm going to try and use a yellow ochre to bring out some things. Like these are a bit softer than watercolour pencils. And quite nice. But But I think these are quite expensive. I've had like, I bought like a collection of these a while ago, and they're more like earthy sea colours, so I don't have a great spectrum. But they're interesting to use, and they go over like weird bits very, very well. Yeah, I definitely like the texture of these. Misogyny, I'm going to mansplain to myself how to spell it. Sheesh. It's a baby. Big jump? Or no big jump? It's a reclaimed word now. Misogny. Misogny. That's the word now. Right now I've got the term Miss Soggy Knees in my head. How you doing, Eddie? You're not late to the raid. You're fine. Perfectly fine. Promo joke. Must have deleted the Y. Well done. Happy time zone to you. It's nearly 4:30 here. Okay, that actually works quite well. And hi, Jaden. Hello, how you doing? Same here, actually. Hey, buddy. I am taking care of myself, I promise. I realised I was leaning too far to one side. I straightened my neck and the headache is gone. Num num num. Tasty water. And a stretch. A big stretch. Oh. I don't know why I turn it into interpretive dance at this point. There we go. And straight back, straight thoughts. Have you heard the Morrowind soundtrack? To be fair, there's probably a fair bit of Morrowind that we've been listening to today. So I would say yes, but I don't realise it's Morrowind. Sorry, slight hiccups there. Hey, Liana, how you doing? Straight thoughts, I would never. Wait, there's straight people here? When did that happen? Bull. Eddie, thank you so much for the gifts of Potterkle. That's really sweet of you. I can hear Caesar clawing at something. When is he going to pop up? Are you on your box? Are you happy? Or was it... Is it treat time? He's staring at me, so yes, he wants attention and treats. Luckily, I grabbed the new packet. Eddie, thank you so much again for a gift sub for Margot. Oh, he's here immediately. He's here immediately. Yeah, new packet. So, basically the previous packet of bonkers, he really likes these, we've put in the bathroom. So whenever he uses his litter box now, we give him a treat. So hopefully stop him pissing on the stairs. And just outside my door. Well done. So any thoughts in that brain? Any thoughts? He really likes these. Do a turn and up we go. Well done. Good boy. Who's a smelly baby? Me? Final one. Oh. Oh, nearly. One more time. You keep dropping it, you muppet. Look, this. You want this? Do it. Seat it. There we go. Good boy. You just bit me. Yeah. Who is my stinkiest boy? You are. And we're so near to finishing a picture today as well. Can we get this done? I'm just gonna blow up your ass. No, don't sit on it. This is why I blow up your ass. Nope, keep moving. Hey, no manner, how you doing? I do need you to move. I can't have a fight with you right now. No picture, only cat butt. It's always cat butt. I blame you for this, Layla. I blame you. Do I pick him up? How you doing, Ranson? Yeah, you're a silly baby. Our baby started pissing in random places. He's just very picky with his litter box. Every other month I give it a proper deep clean and make sure I always have litter around. Top it off. That usually does the trick. Yeah, for us it's the case of we let him outside in the garden in the summer under supervision, but with that means that he has seen other cats properly and he is smelling where other cats have been, which has made him very territorial in the house, hence why the pissing has started. Never used to be a problem until then. So it's usually, if we let him out into the garden for the next few days, he'll be pissing in random places, usually by like the front door, hence the stairs, because you can see straight out, or the hallway, again, because you can look straight at the front door. So he's my special boy, and now I have fur at my nose. Last cats I got was simply come tell me I need to do X, Y, Z, and I'd let them out. Honestly, that's really handy. So weird. I was too scared to go out, and my previous two were both indoor cats that went out a little. Neither of them ever pissed anywhere but the litter box. Caesar is just an asshole at this point. Him going out has made him into a demon. Maya's cleaning the bathroom thing. Oh, no. That's her little box. But I get to transition to the actual toilet. I mean, it's not far. Oh, that's so awkward. I feel for you. The other week he pissed in my family's shoes because we were putting another cat when we were outside. I love the spite. Other cats engage your own defenses. It's what he does though. It's bad. What? Minimal. What? Girl better have extra thick lush bathroom mat. Ours tends to catch. Oh no. They never did X or Y in the house. There was no litter box. Oh, I see. That would make me aware if the food or water bowl was empty and basically be entertaining exercise through the bedroom window. That's a really good idea, actually. Did you know that it's now been proven that some people from birth are more predisposed to wear denim? They call it jeans. Fuck's sake. You know, it's really bad. I keep thinking you're going to give me like a legit fact for a little bit, and then I get to the pun at the end. I'm like, oh, I've been tricked again. Deep life experiences compose the soothing melody of wisdom in the lines of life. Definitely. But we almost took the other cat home. Imagine his reaction to that. He'd shit in my mouth instead of pissing in my socks. You just find fresh turds inside your pillowcase every single time. GG on the jeans. They were my cats. We lived 6 guys together. It was my door. They would scratch when they needs anything. Aww. Love that. Oh, also, I fucking love the Lewin quote there. Cheers. There's two cats like mad. Oh, bless. I found Gingy's shoe. Why is it a demented sock puppet? I love that. I'd love to be able to let mine outside, but until they learn to fly, I live on the 5th floor, they'll be indoor cats. Yeah, well, my big thing later was like, I was always scared that Caesar was going to climb the fence and run away, that kind of thing. Luckily, he's too much of a lazy git to climb a fence, so we're quite lucky there. So he has garden supervision time. But he is a little demon. Okay, so that bit. Actually, there's a lot of green here. Do I have any green that will match this? This one? Yes, we'll just do that. No colour theory, it's all a lie. Just do what looks pretty. Honestly, yeah. Just do what you want. My hands are stiff and sore. What have you been doing? Hannah, hello. Welcome in, everybody. This is like, it's like raid o'clock now, isn't it? It's everyone's finishing time of the day. How's your stream? What have you been up to today? What did I miss there? Has he seen other cats on the fence? Yeah, he has seen other cats on the fence. I keep his claws blunt. He's always got trimmed claws essentially, so he'll never truly be able to climb a fence properly. And hello everybody, if you're new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints and do storybook style illustration, so if you like that kind of stuff, stick about. So you can see a little rotation of my usual images down below. And today we're working on just a little A5 piece in preparation for a big boy painting. Something similar to what we finished last week. So fingers crossed I'll get some nice ideas. And just a little heads up for everyone as well, this painting will be available for sale later today. I'll get it up on Kofi at the end of the day. I promise I'm going to be good. Let me quickly check the link in there for people as well if anyone's interested. Sketchbooking, try out some gouache paints. Oh, nice. How you been getting on with them? What kind did you buy? Give all the details. give details. And let me bring up Hannah's Instagram as well for everyone to have a little look-see. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Let me bring this. I've got it on like proper big today. Hannah. I don't know why I go American for that. Is the rotation of images just a GIF post on a layout? No, it's separate images. I do the asset rotator through Stream Elements, so they're all uploaded that way, and it just cycles through at random, showing off different bits and pieces. But I want to make some slightly separate ones to show off like shop sales and bits and bobs like that. And sorry, I keep touching my face. Cat fur is everywhere again. But let me show you some of Hannah's work for those of you who do not know. Let me do a little screen share. Perfect, there we go. How's stream going? Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, today has been a nice chill day. Thankfully feeling much better compared to the start of the week. So hopefully next week I'll be able to get into some like proper painting again. But I'll have to like do the easy things and do sketchbook work just so I can like keep plodding along. But I actually really like today's picture. But these are all really, really pretty. So we've got like a mix of different medias here and lots of big abstract work as well. Stop kissing the damn cat. I can't help it. He wants to be kissed. He is my fat baby. I'm glad it's Friday. It's Friday. Good to get something done, but nice to chill at the same time. Yeah, I'm feeling like exceptionally lazy at the moment is probably the best way to put it. I want to take time off and rest because I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I think Sam thinks it was a virus at this point because he wasn't ill himself. So even though I said I had food poisoning at the beginning of the week, I don't think it was because I've come off so much worse than he has. And then don't moan, that's your only two options. But Vicky. But please, everybody, go stalk, go follow Hannah, check out the work. And Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. And we're still like back with the epic fantasy music again. Topical. I can't help it with Caesar. He's just like one of those creatures. He's sat on a box right now. He's doing cat things. Cat being cat as per. Very welcome. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Honestly, I can't wait to start cracking on with doing some big pieces. I got some plans. I got big plans. We'll do some big pieces. We'll also get cracking through with the book as well. Also overhaul the kofi. Everything's moving. Everything's going now. What was these quotes? They're a good thing to moan along to. What was I talking about with that? If it's got a hole, it'll fix. I think that is exactly what I was saying there. I think that one in particular, I was just being rude. I'm going to be honest. Welcome to the hellscape. I've got loads of terrible quotes. Like, genuinely, most of my quotes are basically very, very innocent. They're just taken very badly out of context. Personally, I think chat are the problem. Especially adding underlying contextless ones in the channel. I'm modful. Also, one of the worst ones you've had to add. They need context. Some things desperately need context. Not to be that guy, but do you seem to have developed some unusual markings on your chest region? Yeah, I have the thing that if you... And also not to be that girl, but I have this thing where if you touch my skin, it goes bright red very, very easily. Not dermographia, but it's dermagraphia, but it's not that. It's said differently. I always get it wrong. So I always have to be very, very careful what I do. It's very prominent on my chest. It's the worst bit. So if I do this, I very lightly brushed across my neck. So you can see where Caesar has been on me because he's just placed his paws on. He's not scratched me. He's only touched me. Opposite of me. Wait, why? What happens with you? But no context is more fun. Sure, but when the no context is verging me on being banned, I have to be so careful. So careful. I am innocent-minded, really. I am a naive, sweet baby. You are a human canvas. Honestly. Oh God. Wait, is Baz in the chat? Baz would appreciate if I did it. Oh, Baz isn't here. But whose name am I going to write on myself? So if I was wearing a different top, I'd actually just like do it here or something. But I'm going to be good. I won't do that today. We did a scratch test yesterday. Family goes real red quick. I scratched my arm so hard it made him... And it barely went red. Oh. Is that good or bad? There's more than one way to make money. Oops. Now you sweet baby who has surrounded herself with perverts and freaks. Yes, because perverts and freaks are my people. They're the people that I love and I feel the safest with. The truest of people. It's usually one of the check boxes to be a mod. I go my favourite. I go. What? Oh, I see. I've been summoned. What have you been summoned for? Wait, what? I didn't know. That's a false quote. That is a false quote. I didn't say that. Starch did that. That's extremely out of context. Starch tried to get me in trouble with that one. Speaking of perverts, I'm going to take you all with me into the bath. Yes, bath time. Is it bad I also do that? I watch other people in the bath, and if I'm in a voice call, half the time I will be in a bath if it's a certain time. I think Vicky has joined me for bath time a few times actually. Your beauty. Aw, Mr. Hero. Thank you. No, don't make me swallow it all. Baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer and only 1-star reviewer. You're power bottom at rock bottom and you've got company. Still my favourite song of all time. I am very dirty and I could use a wash. You've already had a wash today, Layla. Too echoey for that and ours, but I've had family on a voice call in there before. I'm always open to hey chat. I'm naked. I don't know many streams where I could get away with saying that. Actually no, I do know a handful of streams I could probably say that and I could get away with that. Other places I'd be instantly banned. Don't bring me into this. Yeah, Vicky, I'm bringing you into the bath with me. Gotta head out and grab some food. It's been great. Enjoy the rest of the show and take care. Thank you so much and have a great rest of your weekend, Hannah. I hope you got some exciting things planned. Actually, I love your dress. It reminds me of the time I was in England, tried to take a woman number and she slapped me so hard. I check it every time I remember. Oh my god. I love this dress. Amazingly, I've had this dress since I was 17. No, 16. I've had this dress since I was 16. And shockingly, it still fucking fits me. It's too short now, I'm going to be honest. There is too much junk in the trunk that the cheeks show at the back, but overall it's completely fine for stream. And it's got little bunny rabbits on it and everything. It's adorable. Wear it with leggings. Oh no, I can't lay it. It's weird. So I have to still pull down the back. Like, it seems fine, the length, right? If I turn around, it's full cheeks on display. It's too long to wear leggings. Thick tights, like, completely fine. And I definitely just sat down and gave myself a wedgie. Ah, great. Don't believe you. You're gonna have to just take my word for it. You're gonna have to take my word for it. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. Actually, if you do exclamation mark slap, it'll still look adorable. Thank you. Loser, goddamn baby, you're a... I wear leggings with dresses. That would show off too much ass. You're good, Red Ticket, don't worry. Thank you so much for the follow. But Bunny sounds adorable. Am I mad? They used that in Deadpool, didn't they? I actually got a wedgie. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sit down slowly. No problems. Then... I just thought I need to charge my AirPods, don't I? If anything significant happens, please spam the chat. There we go. Because I've got no sound alerts for a little bit. I really want to get this picture done, so we're going to keep going. Define significant. If I blatantly ignore a raid, because I very much rely on audio cues for moments like that. I want to visit England again, so I can find that woman and tell her, do you remember me? I'm the one you slapped. Can you please slap me on the other side so I can give my cheeks equality? I'm sure if you pay someone enough money, they'll do it anyway for funsies. Have to admit, I probably fit into stuff I own since 18 or so. If anything, I do have a tendency to be full of holes and ripped, and since after 2 years of use. I've weirdly found that with a few of my tops. So, I have a collection of like my dad's t-shirts essentially, and I use them to like wear to bed because they're like massively oversized, so super comfy. And they're getting to a point, unfortunately, where a lot of these t-shirts have dry rot. Like one t-shirt, like I remember like Dad bought a couple of t-shirts at the exact same time. They're just in 2 different colours, and one is pristine and completely fine. The other one has got very weird holes, and it's just like you do the slightest little pull, it'll just like fall and break apart. And it's just like, oh shit, am I going to have to get to a point where I can't wear these anymore, and I'm going to have to like protect them and keep them safe because like they're like memories now at this point. So it's just like, oh god, what do I do? But I don't even know like how dry rot is a thing with clothes. I've got a few t-shirts like that. I'm just sat here doing my innocent Overwatch murders. Keep me out of your bath conversations. I'm not in the bath right now, Vicky. I'll be in the bath later if you want. You'll just hear a weird echo, and you'll just be sat there playing your game, streaming it to me, And you'll be like, oh, she's in there, isn't she? I wonder what she's doing. Don't leave me, Vicky, you love me. Today's words of wisdom: home is where you don't look around before farting. There we go, allow whore. We all suck in a bad conversation anyway. Exactly. Everyone's part of it at this point. I used to do parkour, but now I have lost so much money on clothing. I'm just a parkour. There's still activities though, right? My ex lives everywhere. What am I doing? Going for this like golden color. Okay, now I need to do the band of white, which I will use acrylic ink for. What's that in reference to? I'm sure I didn't say that quote. That sounds like a starch took something out of context there. Funny enough, the holes in my clothing actually helps out a lot. What, for ventilation? I've got one particular t-shirt and it's got like the biggest rip under the arm, and it's like, oh, this is great for a hot day. But then I go out into the garden and I realise that it's like full side boob going on, and it's just like, I should probably put something else on. I don't think everybody wants to see that. Whoops. Avoid the suck. People can try. What? Oh, was that with a like? Oh, look, because a like does the suck. We want to try and parkour, but boy, I'm scared too. I don't know anyone around that caters to adults or children for it. Honestly, the best place to practice that kind of stuff, Quinn, is like the local park. When there aren't any kids. It's weird if there's kids about. But I remember I had like absolutely great fun. There's like quite a good park around me, and it's got lots of like jungle gym kind of stuff going on. And it was awesome. Like, I can spin around a pole really fucking fast. It's great. That sounds wrong. But you know what I mean, just for moving and running about. I was really happy. Local park at 4 AM. Pretty much, yeah. Blasting out some dubstep. No, it's not a quote. That's not a quote. There are no mods to quote this. I am safe. I'm vanilla. I am basic bitch. True and true. Da, 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 da. Oh, a sad message from Starchy. If you guys want to practice in the park, be sure kids aren't there, she said. Yeah, I felt like I had to reiterate, otherwise people would think like I'm a weirdo, or like more of a weirdo, you know what I mean? God, Telford Town Park back in the day was really good for that kind of stuff. Had a lot of really good stuff you can run and climb on. Because by a certain time, it's just a place where everybody just got drunk. Wait, why Polish people? I also feel like a lot of things are more fun with friends. Oh, 10 out of 10, yes. You need to have a friend that's an enabler. So have a few drinks, go to the local park at like, 4 AM and do some parkour. But you have to shout, parkour, as you're doing it. Because them's the rules. Help, I can't draw straight lines. Cat picture in Discord. I've been summoned. I have been summoned. I have been summoned. It's a baby wearing a bow tie. Sorry. Baby wearing a bow tie. I must show baby wearing bow tie now. Look at the baby wearing a bow tie. Look at the precious. Just so you know, I'm going to draw your cat. Because that is too precious to ignore. I love it. I love it. Precious baby. Lovely baby. Fluffy little baby. Switch now, longest running Nintendo console without being replaced. Thanks, I don't care. Like a chubby Victorian gentleman. Oh, bless. I worth seeing if there's any parkour gyms or classes around you. Good way to learn without betting every time. No, not Minge. Wait, why Minge? Why was I on about Minge? He's very dapper in a suit. I can imagine. Eventually I'll branch out. I feel like once I get back situations at the gym, I want to do another gym stuff besides bar. Oh, definitely. I mean, parkour is going to be an extreme upgrade, but it's also very fun. No, that's definitely a Starch took something out of context and then like falsely quoted me. This paintbrush is so badly splayed. Help me. I wish to do the finest details in existence. That is really in my head. Look, if we connect the lines, we're good. Well, I have two girlfriends, they love to drink and go to the park. Well, I have a driver who's super fun at 4 AM behind the slide. Nice. But I totally shout parkour if I could do parkour. I think you should do it next time you go to bar. Just lift your leg. Parkour! Parkour! Sorry. My mind is going derpy. Can you tell? Can you tell? I'm losing the plot. I think you can tell. I'm losing the plot. That sounds like a weird football chant. There we go. There's that. Okay, as well as cleaning my PC this weekend, I'm cleaning all my brushes. I'm struggling with the tip right now. Bar crawl sounds like a fun bar crawl. Definitely. Just the tip. Well, I mean, the base is struggling. I got like two. Could I just... I love how that's the thing you perk up for, Arkan. How you doing? That's going to get added to the quotes. No, it's not. Starch isn't here. I don't think Lewin's here, so we're safe. You guys are just going to have to remember that this was a moment and this was between us. It's not going to be shared with the rest of the world. Come on. Pluck you out. There we go. No! Don't get me into trouble. I've been good for a long time. This has been a sensible stream today. Fucking bullshit mod, show yourself. It's Friday and it's past 5. There are no mods here, Gandalf the Grey. Damn it! Shh! Vicky, you're ill. Shh. Also, I'm safe because Vicky doesn't know how to quote things. Perfect, just copy my message and paste it. No! Also, I love that I know Vicky in this moment, she is thinking to herself, looking at the chat, fuck the lot of you. And this is why I love her. No, Vicky's busy. She's playing Overwatch. Oh, the dogs have started again. The dogs have started again. The yapping and the flapping, the dogs have started again. If you ask nicely, that's not how you get Vicky to function in the slightest. If you ask Vicky really politely, she will tell you to F off. The yapping, I don't even know what I said, Gino. Whoa. I almost dropped my paintbrush. Not my cabbages. I think I said flapping. The yapping and the flapping. Oh, you thought I said fapping. Not today, Satan. Background dog sounds. Yeah, they almost sound real. I'm going to assume that the barking is coming from Caesar, and no one convinced me otherwise. Yeah, he's a very strange cat. I mean, he does play fetch. So... what was I licking last night? What would that be in reference to? I don't lick many things. I'm trying to think, what do I test by licking? I test a lot by licking. Under the sea, under the sea, everything's better down where it's wetter, take it from me. Species confused cats. I still feel like that quote needs context. I have a cat called Bear. Oh, that's adorable. Or is it like one of those cases where you've named the cat Bear because most people make that assumption because it looks like a teddy bear, but in actual fact it's a Sphinx cat. Purposely named just to mess with people. Wait, what did I miss? Nope, I don't know how to add, but I have dropped it in the Discord mod. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not safe. Here I'm relying on Vicky just being too preoccupied. have a drink called beer, and I like that beer. He's not a very good cat, but he's my not very good cat. I think my husband may have gotten lazy when he named the cat. Named her B. Just B? Wait, who's A then? I feel like there's got to be backstory about naming a cat B. Now back to my Overwatch murders. Oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Vicky is scarily good at Overwatch. So if you ever get decimated by somebody on the regular and the username matches, you know it's Vicky. Oh my god, Vicky, actually, I've only just thought, you know when you start streaming, legit, just start streaming Overwatch. You're gonna fucking dominate anybody that comes near you. Dear, life decimates me enough as it is. What about a little bit more decimation? Just for good measure. Do you like me a good murder? You'd be fantastic to watch for the murders. It's coming along so well. Thank you, Ariel. It's getting that. I didn't think it was going to look like this in the end, I'm going to be honest. I miss watching games, so I'd love to see suffering. Well, when Vicky starts streaming, I am going to plug her. That sounds weird. You know what I mean? I'm going to advertise Vicky a lot. Because I love watching Vicky play horror games. Self high five. That's how you do it, right? Actually, I didn't name the cat. He came from the cat rescue like that. I asked why. They said he sleeps for 7 hours a day and he steals sausages. Oh, I'm gonna plug her. I mean, it is Vicky, so yeah, I would. 10 out of 10 would plug Vicky. Vicky right now, for fuck's sake, under her breath. I'd love to see you play a horror game. I'd love to see you scared. Oh, so a while back, Starch went and bought me. What's it called? What's the really one I hate? Outlast. He bought me the Outlast games, and I played a little bit of them on stream. And I probably will try and finish them for Halloween. They would be evening streams, though, for definite for me. I love you, Vicky. I decided to name my Winter by Iron Maiden. It's a huge metal fan. Oh, I love that. No, boo. Otherwise, I boo you. I boo you. I hate myself. I think it's my turn to make dinner tonight, isn't it? But I don't want to make dinner. No, you boo me. Fight me. No. You can't do it. Oh, fuck, chest pain. Oh, I got overexcited. That hurt me too much. You can't threaten a fight and then go into lurk. You absolute coward. You absolute wet fish. Yeah, scary games aren't fun with a full bladder. No, God. I love watching other people play horror games. I just can't do it myself because I would piss myself. But I guess the positive is, if I piss myself while on stream, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. So maybe this could work out. That's a cool expression. Alright, hear me out. You do a stream where you jump into a hard level of Helldivers 2 mission with no prior experience. Chaos ensues. Profit. Oh, that sounds like it would go very terribly. James, hello! Why do I get raided when I'm talking about pissing myself? Hi, everybody. How are you, James? How was your stream? What were you up to today? For those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints and do storybook style illustration, usually centered around my little OC solace. So if you like that kind of stuff, welcome on in. You can see my usual kind of work down below, just here. Sorry, I need to give context for the pissing myself. Chat wanted me to possibly stream some horror games. I don't like playing horror games on stream because I freak out too much. But there came the realization of if I did piss myself, nobody would know because at least I'm sitting down. There you go, full context. I haven't actually pissed myself right here, right now. Right here, right now. I hate myself. Hi. I'm really hyper. I'm good. My stream is fun. I'm playing through Elden Ring. And you're sketching the journey through it. Oh, it's amazing. I love when that comes together. How are you finding it at the moment? Let me bring up your stuff as well. If I give you a link permit, can you chuck me whatever social you wish to share with the class? Permit for Kermit. Okay, permit. Give me whatever social you wish to share. You straight tell everyone if you peed yourself. I probably would. I would be drinking. But yeah, I'm glad you're loving Elden Ring. I have picked it up again because I never really got through it, and I'm struggling so hard. And I know, I understand that Elden Ring is meant to be a difficult game, but I'm really bad at it, and I don't know what to do. I just suck, and I can't grind it. Thank you so much for the link. This piece of work on is amazing, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, well, welcome to Cat. Can I introduce you in with Pussy this evening? Look at that little toe bean flex. Look at the little toe beans. You smell like bolognese. Are you my dinner tonight? There we go. Here you go. Let me bring up. Don't knock the. Sir, that was rude. Do not knock my camera. Where was the link? I just saw a link then. There it is. Wonderful. Let's see some amazing artwork by James. You're just gonna look at me like a weirdo, aren't you? Thank you. I love you, Caesar. That's my just check. You just knocked something. What did you do? This is the just sharing screen. Welcome to my just sharing screen. Let's look at some absolutely amazing work. I love these. You understand lighting so perfectly, and I envy your skill. Look at the beautiful drama of these. But yeah, guys, if you're psychotic and don't know who James Barrow is, they are super talented, amazing artists, as you can see. I think they're one of the best for the really lovely textural blooms of color with lighting. So please stalk and follow. You're too perfect with light. I don't know how you manage it. And also you do angles really well, if that's the best way to say. You've got the really dramatic angles, so even a really simple picture you make just beautifully. Just gorgeous. Yeah, all the Hollow Knight stuff. See what I mean? It's just perfect atmospheric storytelling. Knows his way around a shape. Honestly, yes. And did you sell your soul? Or how many people did you sacrifice to gain this knowledge? We appreciate fan art. We love good fan art here. But what's happening with the Elden Ring stuff then? Is that going to get posted to Insta as well? Need to get some more original work. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there. Too many souls. It's worth it. The sacrifices of others were worth it. Unfortunately, Mr. Hero, I don't do song requests because everything, most of the things playing at the moment are safe to play. It will be just take pictures because I'm doing it traditionally. Oh, nice! I can't wait to see that. I tried to do something similar when Elden Ring first launched, but I couldn't keep up with it. It was such like a very different art style to what I was used to that I couldn't pull it off. But like with how good you are with lighting, you're gonna make the Elden Ring stuff look absolutely gorgeous. But everybody, please stalk and follow. Let me also drop the Insta link for James in the chat as well. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Put James's Insta link at the top of chat. So you know what to do, you know where to go, you know who to stalk. Because these are truly stunning. And we need more perfect lighting in our world. I love these. James, thank you so much for the raid. I really want to see the Elden Ring stuff now. Very, very badly. Like I tried to do something similar with the Skyrim sketchbook. So I had the initial want to document my journey through Skyrim. So I made like a whole sketchbook from scratch and everything, and then I didn't touch it for quite a long time. And then it's just become a thing now. If I'm having like a slow brain day, I'm trying to like slowly fill these out. Wait, I know things? You know things. Who did you kill to know knowledge? But yeah, try to start doing a similar thing. But then it just turned into studies, because it turns out like some games are really, really nice for like learning from. I think like this is like my favorite one so far. I like the textures and like the colors going on. But we'll get there. You know, there's only an insane ton of pages to get through. Nothing dangerous, nothing scary. And look, my husband in Skyrim is Farkas, my sweet baby. Also, thank you so much for the follow. There's so much more effort that I put into mine. Oh no, I went too hard. You know when you have like, when you have an idea and you think, this is brilliant, this is fantastic, this is going to be a great project. And then you start doing it and you're filled with deep regrets because you realize you've overpromised on something that you cannot deliver. Hi, I promised too much that I can't deliver. I made this 2 years ago. I've only just started filling it in. And also, this was like my first attempt at bookbinding. So on camera, it looks fine. But in person, it's incredibly janky. But, oh my god, everything's falling. Help me. Are you helping, Caesar? I want to make like a second sketchbook from scratch as well with leftover watercolor paper. This was better. Everything's straighter in this, so I'm a lot more pleased. It's more simple, but it's pretty. And this is like the fantasy sketchbook. So the original idea behind this one was to do Hogwarts Legacy, like in the same vein as the Skyrim sketchbook. But then there was the controversy, and it was like, shit, I can't make this all Hogwarts because that's going to be annoying. So it's now turned into the fantasy sketchbook. So we've got some little bits and pieces of Lord of the Rings in here as well. Fish, I love you. I give you some tasty Frodo and Gandalf. You're just going to sniff that, Caesar. You're so helpful. You're such a special boy, aren't you? Have a Gandalf. I feel like I get ADHD brain and hyperfocus on it for a few days and abandon before it's completed. Yeah, I have found that to be my biggest downfall as an artist. So I've completely changed up my style and what I do, because I can't spend too long on a painting, because if I lose that hyperfocus, it's going to get abandoned. Don't get me wrong, I like the style that I do now, but I sit there thinking, like, I know I can do better, but I don't have the energy. So instead, storybook style, because that's easier on brain. Love you anyway, thank you. I'm hiccuping now as well. I've basically done the same sort of thing with the hell divers over the last 2 months. It's been a good learning experience, if nothing else, but damn. So not to keep up my ambition. Let me pop in my headphones. And how is my wife doing? How is my beautiful, stunning, smart as hell Saf? There we go. Can I move you now? Remind yourself you're not a fish. What kind of fish would it be, though? That's the question. The scoop. Saf is waiting for a wifey. I won't be too long. Probably like another half an hour or so. But this one keeps wanting attention. He's so angry. Look at the angry salad. If you figure out, let me know. Oh. Angry camera glance. He's always angry. This is the issue. You're such a grumpy boy. You're such a grumpy boy. Okay, I'm going to throw you down now. I'd like to get as much of this picture done as possible. Thank you. Oh, now you make me give Caesar a treat. Perfect timing, I'd start. Let me grab the treats for the fat boy. I'm sorry, I've thrown you down, but you're coming back up. It's treat time. Typical British man, Angie. Wait, does this mean like Caesar is the equivalent of a football hooligan who's sunburnt and drunk in 35-degree weather? We had quotes that needed to be added. Saf doesn't add quotes. Vicky and Saf are here for the vibes, but just have a banhammer if needed. The true chaos people are Starched, Lewin and Dan. There we go. Has some treats. Me, an actual mod. Exactly. Saf has mod powers, so she's got complete freedom in whatever she wants to do, basically. You're not bad mods. You're good mods, because you don't bully me. You almost messed up there, mate. Come on, try again. Caesar is a trophy wife, just waiting for the game to be over. Actually, yeah, I think that's accurate. One more treat. You ready? You ready? Kisses. Oh, let me kiss you. Come here. Haha, kissed you. There we go. He's a precious little goblin. Who's Mummy's precious little goblin? Yes, you are. Let me sort this out as well before I forget. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm absolutely messing my mind. My words. There we go. Bye, Layla. Love you. I can still bully. You always bully. I'm just blowing all the fur everywhere. Don't mind me. Okay. More details. No. Caesar. He walked on it. He made a mistake in the work. Does anybody want a free cat? freak out to anybody. But he's can you just about see that mark right here? I'm gonna have to fix that. Is it a happy accident? I don't feel happy. Caesar, don't make mistakes. Oh, is it just me then? Make it a bird? I don't know how to make that a bird. That's all. It's an awkward shape for it. I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away. Do 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 do. Why is that in my head? Humans are flawed, cats are perfection. True. True, true, and true. I'm willing to take the hit if that's the case. You're adding like so much random colour to these bits. I need like more big yellow. That's going to be more blue violet. Yeah, that'll do. I've stayed way too late, Bile. No worries, funny stuff. I hope you get some good sleep. And that bit as well. I don't know if you can hear him licking in the distance. Such a loud licker. Keep putting these very, very bright colours in. I hope this works out. I think like this bit needs a little bit more work because it doesn't quite look like what I'm trying to do, but I think we'll get there. You just sneeze on my window. He's definitely Mummy's special boy today. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Then that needs a harder edge there. I think I'm going to have to do that bit with pencils. The big drag across. I do quite like these as a medium. They're a little bit chunkier than the watercolour pencils, but they're not too bad. So Vicky's already said she's going to be playing some of that horror game for us later. I kind of, obviously she can't talk. Something deep. It still wakes the deep. Is that what it is? The one on the Scottish oil rig. So I was saying to Vicky, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Hey Joey. I was saying to Vicky, it'll be interesting because everything's done with like everything's done with a Scottish accent and whatnot. Want to see your interpretation of Scottish accent if we give you some of the lines. Some of the beautiful, yeah, come on. Think about poor Vicky. She's had such a hard time recently, and you know it would cheer her up. See? Make a poor Vicky happy. Just gonna bully Saf into doing this. I refuse to ruin Scottish accent. Darn it. Saf is the good, caring egg of us. I'm literally incapable of doing those accents, but that's what makes it fun. I can barely do them either. Like, I truly can't do an Irish accent. That's where I completely fail. I have tried. It doesn't come out. That's what makes it more fun, though. We'll get you to do something. It's just going to sound American. It's fine. This is the whole fun of it. I don't even think I can cover up Caesar's mistake here. I don't know what he's really done. Oh, I should have outlined that. Do you know what? I might take this as the opportunity to pack away. I will have to finish this in my own time. That's going to be the best method. But we nearly got this done. We can do a little tape peel reveal. Tape peel reveal in a second. I've got so much stuff out today. I thought, oh yeah, I'm just going to do a simple picture. It's fine. And like, no, I've spent more time and energy on this than I originally anticipated. So well done me for making my life harder. Oh no, that doesn't mean you're being summoned. Oh, I've got to wash you out. Yep, I'm going to have to clean a lot of my brushes later. Caesar doesn't make mistake. He's a perfect angle. More in an angle. Precious angle. Sweet angle. Oh, of course you're gonna flop right there, are you? Oh, thank you. You're so helpful. So caring. Big purrs. Precious mound. Toe beans. Fingers in the toe beans. Right. Do I attempt to peel this off? You helping? Oh, it's torn the paper a little bit. It's fine. We got this. Are you helping? How are you doing, Skull Annis? There you go. Have some tape. It's very fitting. Wait, is that a Mel? It is a Mel emote! I love how I can spot those from a distance so easily. There you go. Would you like that one? I don't know how I'm gonna get the one under you. We're gonna have to pretend that I have peeled the one underneath him. Inspection? Oh, he doesn't like this part of the inspection. Oh, you got it. Oh, don't actually eat it. It's only there for comic effect. Right. You ready for the ball? Here you go. Have a ball. And let's get this all set up. We're going to leave it on cap for a little bit. But, guys, I went for a little bit longer today, but I'm honestly really, really happy. It's been a very weird week with how I've been feeling with the illness and whatnot, but we got there slowly. So if you guys are new here, hi. Thank you so much for sticking around. And if you like it here, please don't forget to hit the follow button. I'm gonna finish up for today, so let us find somebody to go and annoy. Who are we gonna annoy? Thank you so much for the follow. Hey! and that's just done the thing over. Miniature stand. Oh, red ticket. That's actually a really good shout. I've been talking about miniatures with Sam because like he likes the idea of it as well. I'm tempted to buy some miniatures and maybe paint some on stream and give it a go and see what it's like, because like I really want some of the Lords of the Rings stuff. Baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screwed loose boozer and only one-star abuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom and you've got company. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub exclusive, girl. Wait, what was I saying? I got distracted. But yeah, thank you. We've also ticked over into the we just hit the 3,700 mark. Holy fuck. I'm very close to I'm going to be super happy, honestly. But my goal for the end of this year was to hit 4K followers, and I think within the next 2 months I can probably hit it. So gonna be super happy and super grateful as well. Painting minis, perfect. I figured I might hit the soft goal. Thank you, I appreciate you. But yeah, the minis. Yeah, I was talking about it with Sam, and Sam is positive, basically, for me to get some, give them a go, paint them on stream. I don't know whether to make it a proper thing or not, because I'm going to have to learn how to paint miniatures. Like, I tried it way back when, and I'd like some stuff. Yeah, Kitty is back. Wait, let me get the thing. Miniature stand. If they're live, we can go say hello, because I would very much like to get into mini painting. I'm very envious of everybody who does it genuinely, and I want to give that kind of stuff a go. Great channel. Let's get this set up. And you got company. Perfect. Oh yes, because this was the one that you suggested yesterday, and yeah. I went and followed them last night. Perfect. Yeah, this would be perfect. I wish to learn this stuff very, very badly. And a posture check. Thank you. Straight back, straight thoughts. But not you. You don't have to do that, do you, Caesar? But yeah, got a few things to do. I will shout it out because like I'm trying to do the push for the new camera, so I'm trying to scrape as many pennies as I can for a new top-down cam because it's starting to really bug out now. So later this evening I will be photographing this and putting this up on my Kofi, which will be available. So I'm just gonna dump my link for the Kofi in the chat if anybody is interested in helping support getting new bits and bobs to the stream, and they get a picture to do so as well. So fingers crossed if anybody's after it. I'll make that available. But yeah, today we're going to finish up. I will also chuck some more links in the chats. So what I've just put in the announcement there, again, link to my Kofi if anyone's interested in buying any pictures. Instagram is up there. That's usually where I post all my finished work in a nice, easy to see way. And also the Discord link if anybody wants to chat after stream in the Discord. And thank you so much for hanging out as well. And thank you, Red Ticket. And yeah, we're gonna look at some miniatures next. And I'm gonna cook some dinner. And then I'm gonna have date night with Saf and Vicky. And we're going to get scared, aren't we, Caesar? And freak out and try and get Saf to do Scottish accents, which is going to be really, really funny. Gonna yawn? Big yawn? Come on. Yeah, big yawn. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the spoopy times. Right, let's get this ready to rumble. I think we're all good. Perfect. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to try not to be ill. I've been ill too many times now. I'll be back on Monday, I think, doing an A4 painting. Again, Solace related, something a little bit different. My plan is, going forward, I'm going to be trying to do something different every single day. So the current goal is on Monday, we'll do like an A4 painting, which will take up 2 streams. So I'll do that only on the Mondays until that's complete and then do another A4 painting. Tuesdays, the goal is to do an A3 painting, but just a random visual illustration similar to this kind of thing. Wednesdays will be sketchbook days where we'll do more of the case like fan art. So I've got like a little mental break. And then Thursdays, working on the book. I will work on the book. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And then Fridays will be something like this, where Caesar just doesn't want to give up the painting. Well, we'll work on a small A5 painting. So basically the goal is to have like lots of different things going on. So it's just more interesting to view each day, so we're not working on the same thing. We're going to be jumping between a few different things, so hopefully that's going to help fix the scatterbrain and we'll have a lot more projects on the go. But I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's Friday, chill out, have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys next week. Bye.